fresh that you'll want to blow your green and get you some badass. Don't be a square man. Join the circle at Orbit. We've got all the latest rock and roll swag from your favorite artists. Looking for glass? We've got the biggest selection of glass with the lowest prices in town. Oh, did I mention the selection of hookahs and flavored tobaccos on site? We got the new clear rolling papers just for $1. Orbit on to Preston Road, just north of LBJ. What? Did I stutter? 13410 Preston Road, north of LBJ is where it's at. Orbit is opening its doors for the first time this Friday. So rock out, roll up, and fly now to Orbit.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Everything's a lot easier. And if I never vote again for the rest of my life, this country will function just like it always has. Just be glad I ain't running nothing.
Yes. Or carrying a badge.
Yeah. You don't want me running this country because somebody else pisses us off again. I'm going to go Garland on them.
Yeah.
I'll swing them around by their feet. I don't care which country it is. And I'll launch everything before somebody can tell me no.
I know. You will. Mostly at night, probably drunk.
Yeah. Bunch of reckies.
He's got a bottle of Jack. You can't keep him out of that room with the buttons.
Don't let him in there. He's got the drunk launchies. You get up the next morning and you look at the news to see who you blew up. Jeff?
Yes, sir?
Did you say you weren't going to cover up the banners of the logos?
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, they're going to be parked back out of the way.
No, they're going to be covered up.
Even if they're not even anywhere close?
Exactly.
Why can't I just...
I don't want any radio station signage anywhere around this parade. There will be none. There will be none. There will be none.
No, I don't want it. But my people have to get out there.
Then you take paper and you cover up the logos in the vans.
Russ, that's ridiculous.
You want to stay in this market?
Of course I do.
Well, then you don't argue with me. This is not a force you want to come up against. I'm the green-eyed Manalishi with a two-pronged crown. What am I?
Yeah, you're the green-eyed Manalishi with a two-pronged crown.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Oh, okay.
It's bad.
I'm the bald-headed guy from The Hills Have Eyes.
That's even worse.
That's kind of cool.
No logos in the parade anywhere around it.
Well, they're going to be...
No logos anywhere around the parade.
They're not going to be around the parade.
If I see one, here's what's going to happen. If while I'm at Texas Stadium and I see one van with one logo, I'm going to slash every tire on every van, and there are going to be 300 cops to swear I was someplace else.
F
with me, find out. You pull one van out there, and you're going to have to tow them back home. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ.
Okay, so what else do you have? You got rid of the freak dogs.
Well, we have, they weren't freak dogs, but we have a 1.5-year-old Boston Terrier. We have a 3.5-year-old Scottish Terrier. We have a 1-year-old Cocker Spaniel. We have lots of purebred dogs, is the point I'm making, as well as, of course, lots of great mixed breeds as well.
Hold on a second. Is it Green Manalishi with a two-pronged crown?
Yes.
All right. That's a Judas Priest song, John.
Oh, thank you. I was totally out.
Go ahead, Johnny.
I didn't know what that was either.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't it sound like something scary?
It does.
Okay.
It does.
That's
the way
what
you said it sounded scary.
That's what I am, and I'm not going to negotiate with this parade.
No.
We got plenty of vans with no logos on it to begin with. It doesn't take anything to cover them up. I'm not jacking around. I'm not going to compromise. There'll be no compromises with this at all. You don't want to come to the parade? Don't. But if I see one van out there, I'm slashing every tire on it. And I guarantee you, I'll have 300 witnesses to say I was someplace else petting a dog. Yes, Jack?
Yeah, I was just calling to let y'all know that what the dachshunds are really bred for. They're bred to hunt badgers. They can be quite vicious.
Really?
Small dog, yeah. Like
They are not.
For real, dude. Like my mom, she's got a long-haired dachshund, right?
Yeah.
A mini long-haired dachshund. And when he gets mad, the hair on his back stands up like a porcupine.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to start hunting for food.
No, seriously. The
A lot of short-haired dogs do that.
The chickens would have to be terrorizing it or something. Because they're like quite like
Yeah,
that
chickens
dog.
are like that.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they'll sit on the other side of the fence. They'll talk about it.
You get near the
Yes, they will.
chickens, they'll
They
get
won't.
you, dude.
All right, thanks.
Chickens don't terrorize dogs.
Yeah, they'll taunt you. They will. They'll be on the other side of the fence.
No.
They'll play freeze tag. They won't let you in.
The Russ Martin Show.
All right.
Well, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Booth Eye Care and Laser Center and Don Davis Auto Group. In Dallas on eastbound I-30 at Loop 12, Walton Walker, they just cleared a problem. And Irving on eastbound 183 at County Line Road, the left lane's blocked. It's a stalled car, so maybe it won't be there too long. Stimmons, southbound 35 between Woodall Rogers and Wycliffe, you've got some heavy traffic. And then eastbound 183 past the 161, there's road work blocking that left-hand lane in Tarrant County. It's all construction where you're used to it. Now, we're hearing on westbound Highway 82 in Grayson County at Reynolds, there's a wreck, and 182 is closed by the Highway Patrol. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show. More exciting action. Let's listen in. Live.
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Were you the first one in your group to have an iPod or a flat panel TV? If so, head to Tweeter, where we're known for having the coolest, best, and newest stuff in home and mobile entertainment. Like HD Radio, a pure digital broadcast with more stations, cleaner sound, and no monthly fee. All you need is an HD Radio, and we have them for your home and car. Come in and check it out before your friends do. More to listen to, better sound, and no fee. HD Radio. Discover it at Tweeter. Live in high def.
Here's a concept everyone understands. Sale. Perhaps a bit overused, but still very effective in getting your attention. So what if I told you that Select Comfort was having a big birthday sale? And to mark this momentous occasion, you get the gift. Up to $275 off a Sleep Number bed set. Now, what if I told you that you could also get financing for 12 months with no interest and no payments? I suspect you're still listening. Good, because this is a birthday sale you shouldn't miss. The remarkable Sleep Number bed has dual adjustable air chamber technology that lets you set your side of the bed to your ideal comfort level for more deep, restorative sleep. Plus, it's clinically proven to improve sleep quality and relieve back pain. So hurry into a Select Comfort store today. This special birthday sale ends soon.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, Parks at Arlington, Ridgemar Mall, and Stonebriar Center.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think it's leaving. It just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
No, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry!
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all, and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you'll talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Did you know that most driving qualifies as severe driving? That's right. I'm talking about short trips and driving in stop-and-go traffic. That's why you need to change your oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX oil and a Fram oil filter for just $11.99. Changing your oil every 3,000 miles is a must to keep your car running smoothly. So head to AutoZone now. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting new carpet. Number 3, the puppy's officially potty trained. Good doggy. Number 2, styles come and go. What I've got left a long time ago. And the number 1 reason, I get plush carpet now and pay for it later.
Right now at the Home Depot, get special deferred financing and free measurement up to a $50 value on all professionally installed flooring. From slate and tile to hardwood and carpet. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 14th. See store for license numbers.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Trucks. Trust Must at Rodeo Ford. Home of
the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied for tax and license.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Everyone's talking about Duke's. The food, the drinks, the cold beer, the deck, the patios, the music. Well, you get the point. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse. 4180 Belmont at Midway. In Addison. And now open in Bedford. At the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Michelin Tires offers you a better way forward. Your local Michelin dealer knows why. Find your dealer at MichelinMan.com.
I just want to know what side you're on.
I'm on the proper side.
I think that's a record. Yeah. It's like 8 seconds we were on the air if we had to hit the delay.
Good to see you too.
Explain to me again.
What?
Why you're concerned about having their side of their past criminal history presented in a new court case.
Well, the way the law...
What was the one we were talking about earlier in the week, Trey?
It was the John Cooey trial for murdering Jessica Lunford.
Yeah, and he had a past criminal history of...
He was a sex offender.
All right.
He was not registered. And
they couldn't tell the jury.
Well, it's a very fine line that determines whether or not you can introduce past crimes with respect to a present crime. And usually, at least in Texas, the way it works is this. if you're entering that evidence for the purpose of showing that he is more inclined to commit the instant crime, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because the thinking is the fact that you have committed prior crimes. For example, if you've been convicted of being a cattle thief, how is that relevant to an assault that may be in front of the jury? But here's the other side of it. If, on the other hand, you're introducing the prior crimes to show that they are similar or part of a common scheme in conjunction with the present crime, then you can introduce them for that limited purpose to show that it's part of the common scheme.
And what was his name? Cooley?
Cooey.
What was he on trial for?
Murder, sexual assault, kidnapping.
So why couldn't they enter that?
Well, I think it could have gone the other way, but I also think this, frequently in cases of this magnitude where the evidence is overwhelming, a judge will bend over backwards to give the defendant as many rights as he possibly can to eliminate any possible issues for appeal.
I got it.
So
if you didn't need it, there was no reason to throw it in.
Right. You might as well eliminate it, and that way he can't say on appeal. You know what I'm saying?
It removes a variable that they could appeal on.
Right.
And they also, for some reason, they wouldn't, he admitted to it, and they wouldn't allow his confession in the trial either. Is that just another example of the judge bending over backwards?
I think so, absolutely. Because, again, they didn't really need it. I mean, I remember when the story came out that it had been suppressed, and the prosecution rightfully said, we don't need it.
If you're up for the death penalty, you're going to get a trial regardless, right?
An appeal or a trial?
Trial. If you have a confession, you're still going to go through the...
Oh, yes, absolutely. Just
to make sure that you're not a nut.
Yeah, and I mean, it's the best course of action. If you know, on a guilty plea, you're going to get the death penalty, why not take the case to trial? You could be acquitted, and at the very least, even if you're convicted and sentenced to death, you've created a record at trial that can be the basis of an appeal. Whereas if you simply...
I don't think you understood what I just said.
Maybe not. Ask it again.
Even if you have a confession, he's still going to go to trial.
Yes.
As if he never confessed to the crime.
Absolutely.
Okay.
For the reason that I just mentioned. Because if he were to simply plead and be given the death penalty, that is obviously less attractive than going to trial and potentially being acquitted or creating a record for appeal that might result in the conviction being overturned.
Would it stand up if he confessed?
I don't understand what he said. Say it again.
Okay. Scenario number one. You walk in, plead.
But first of all, I don't care the guy's intent. I'm just asking, if you have a confession from the guy that did it, you still have to have a trial if he could potentially be put to death.
The answer to that question is yes.
That's what I was digging for.
Okay. You got it.
Like mesothelioma talking to you.
What? Who's mesothelioma?
It's a lung disease you get in the coal mines.
Does it talk to you?
No.
Okay. Wait, you said you were going to get it to talk to me.
I said I'm going to get it by talking to you.
Oh.
Dumbass!
Ordinarily, I'd be offended, but after what you called me at the beginning of the show, it's actually sort of a step up. So, thank you.
Well, you worked hard for it. Thanks, Chloe. What was the other court case we were talking about? What is the one that came out in the news today? The guy that the civil
sexually violent predator guy.
Yeah,
Wesley
Wayne Miller.
Yes,
it was really. First of all, how do you get off 20 years for killing somebody? Well, I know that's a standard question. Everybody throws it out, but I don't get it. If you kill somebody, it seems like you should be in there until they would have died.
Well, the range of punishment on murder in Texas is 5 to 99 or life, and you can even get probation. So
on murder,
yes.
Under what circumstance? I would understand. Well, murder's not manslaughter.
If the jury gives it to you, maybe in the form of a compromise verdict or an unsympathetic victim, two drug dealers getting a shootout, maybe the jury doesn't care that much.
Does heat of passion still come into play?
Yeah, but that goes more to the degree of the offense. That would be more inclined to be a conviction for second degree murder as opposed to premeditated first degree.
But could you get off on something like that?
Could you be found guilty of second degree as opposed to first?
Could you get off on it?
Yes.
Using the defense of heat of passion?
Well, that might be a mitigating circumstance. It would reduce it from first degree to second degree. But it's not self-defense.
You could still be convicted of murder?
Yes, but not first degree. Only second degree.
All right. What do you got, John?
That's just the story. I just didn't know what details you wanted.
Well, go ahead.
Basically, it says a man who fatally stabbed a high school cheerleader is to be released today after serving most of his 25-year sentence, but he will wear a bracelet that allows him to be tracked by GPS. As the first convicted killer to be civilly committed under the Texas sexual predator law, Wesley Wayne Miller, who's 44, will be one of the most closely monitored ex-convicts in the state. He killed a cheerleader, basically. She came on to him, or he came on to her, rather. She said no. He stabs her to death. Why is he ever walking the streets?
Well, he was the high school football captain. Small town.
Make any difference?
Good-looking guy. It does, though. It does to juries. I mean, they look at people and make determinations about them based on their appearance.
How do people get off on stuff like this? And if I did it, they'd shoot me on the stand.
You're right. But again,
I'm not sitting in that chair.
The deal about this guy is they say they're going to watch him. They say over the last 2 decades, he's been released a couple times. Every time he's broken his probation. He refused to go through sexual offender classes, and then he also was stalking another Wichita Falls woman in 1991 after he had been let out on this.
Right. Unfortunately, he served his time. And that's why we're in this.
Hang on. How long would he have been locked up had he not violated all his parole?
Well, my guess
or
is
conditions of parole.
My guess is he got a 25-year sentence, and at some point years ago, he was released on parole, which he violated and then went back. So he served out the original 25-year sentence, and now because he's maxed out on his time, the state's in the unenviable position of having to release him. And this sexually violent predator statute is a means by which we seek to keep these people locked away, even though not under a criminal law, because they're dangerous.
You're a wordy bastard.
Now he can walk the street.
It's a way to keep tabs on him, even though he's running around.
Well, yeah.
What do you get paid by the hour?
It's by the word.
Explains it.
Thank you very much. I'd like to. Never mind.
It just goes on to say that he'll be monitored everywhere he goes. He can't do a bunch of stuff. Where does it say that? Can't drink alcohol. Can't
drive a car.
I think I know if he's drinking alcohol.
Exactly.
They've got a GPS monitor on him, and then they've got a case manager.
They got a GPS monitor on him, but they don't have something checking his BAC.
Well, they may. I think they have the right to check that. In fact, there'll be a case manager assigned to him that's charged with oversight of his program, making sure that he does attend some sort of sexual offender program. And if he doesn't, that's a violation of his conditions of release in terms of being civilly committed, and is itself a third-degree felony. So he can go back to prison, is what I'm saying, potentially for life, because he has 2 prior felony convictions.
I don't get it. JD said it before. I don't understand why he didn't get the first go round. Because you're a high school athlete
player, yeah.
I guess.
He stabbed this girl 38 times,
and then shoved her in a closet.
Yeah, and they got out a couple of times and wouldn't go to classes, wouldn't go to the sexual predator classes. Also stalked another chick in 91.
What dumbass let him out the first go round? Why is it murder you can get out in 10 or 12 years?
It's just one of those things. I mean, he came up for parole.
He's 44. He'll do it again. He'll do something else again.
Yeah,
I just hope it's not anybody in my family. I mean, it's like,
where's he being released?
Fort Worth.
Oh.
He's going to have to stay in a residential facility, though. It's not as though he's going to be renting an apartment next door to anyone.
That's just for a year, though.
Well, he's subject to biennial review. Every 2 years, his status gets reviewed automatically by the court. And there will be a case management team that essentially reviews his progress and makes a determination as to what they're going to recommend to the judge.
How were they able to slap this on to the end of his criminal sentence?
Well, there is in the Code of Criminal Procedure a statute that was passed in, I believe, 99 that speaks to our ability to civilly commit people that are deemed sexually violent predators, which he has been. And it's basically a way we can lock someone up without prosecuting them criminally. We basically just say, hey, it's not criminal, hence no due process, no right to a trial, and those sorts of things, which I'm kind of okay with under these facts. This law, the extension of this law was, what are you looking at me like that for?
I think that's the first time you've taken that stance.
What's that?
Well, obviously, I figured you would look at that as some type of breach on our civil liberties.
Well, there is that argument.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, certainly it's kind of like parking tickets or red light tickets, an even better example. They've been decriminalized. They put up the lights. They make them
Cameras.
civil. Yeah, they make them civil rather than criminal. And for that reason, you don't have the right to a jury trial. You don't have the right to cross-examine any witnesses. And the state has an easier way in which to collect the money from you. Same kind of deal here.
You don't like that?
No, I don't like that.
You don't like the red light cameras? You don't like the fact that it's civil instead of criminal?
Either one. I don't like either one.
So you're okay with people plowing through intersections?
No.
What about that bus, school bus that got hit last week?
No, I think people should stop at red lights.
Aren't you a leftist?
Sorry if that comes as a shock to you.
And you don't care for some type of encouragement to stop at a red light?
Well, yeah, that thing goes from yellow to red.
That's not a deterrent. And it's funny, people will plow through an intersection if the light's red. They'll do it and take the chance they're not going to get hit or hit somebody. But you slap a ticket on there, and they won't do it.
Yeah.
Slam on the brakes, try to avoid it.
Well, it's just fascinating. Well, yeah, I'm going to take this chance. All right, so the outcome is I could probably kill somebody or I could get T-boned. I'm going to go ahead and take that chance. Well, I'm not going to run this one. I might get a ticket.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I run this, I'm for sure going to get a ticket. If I run this intersection, what are the chances? They're playing the chances.
But you're still...
Oh, totally. You're risking your life versus a couple $100.
So you think we should get rid of the red light cameras?
Yes.
Even though it's reduced red light runners dramatically.
What's your authority for that statement?
Saw it on the news.
Which channel?
8.
Who said it?
That Dyke.
Well, was she quoting a study?
Yes.
What was the nature of the study? Who did the study?
See, here's the thing. A judge can just tell you to shut up.
I'll bet he does from time to time.
It has happened. I had one call me a peckerwood from the bench one day.
Can they do that?
Well, no, they're not really supposed to. He felt really bad about it.
Why'd he call you a pecker? Well, all right. What did you do?
Well, I got upset with the prosecutor, so I told him I was going to set all my cases for jury trial, and I wanted trials on all my cases that day, and he wanted to go to lunch and called me a peckerwood.
What judge was this?
I don't want to say.
Why not?
Because I like him. He's a good guy, and now it's a running joke.
He apologized.
I don't want to get him potentially in trouble.
Peckerwood.
Now he calls me PW every time I come in his court.
That ain't from being a peckerwood. That's from living with Valerie.
Maybe so. I don't know. But nevertheless.
That's funny. You live with Valerie, and it could stand for two things: pistol whipped or pussy whipped.
So many things I could say.
I think she's up in, McKinney now?
It's McKinney, yeah.
Who has her?
Guess.
I'm afraid to.
What is it? Is it KLAK?
Right. 97.5 KLLI. I don't know what they call it.
What is she doing?
I think she's doing mornings.
Morning news.
Is it a talk station, or I'm not familiar with it?
I don't know what it is. If I had to guess, that area, it's probably country.
Is she? So she's doing music?
I guess.
Well, we'll have to check out KLAK, I guess. I've never heard of it.
Used to be top 40. They cater to the lakes.
Do what?
It used to be top 40. They used to cater to the lakes up there. And they have a guy, I guess, that goes out on the boats and does party stuff out there. So.
How long ago was it top 40? It still may be. I don't know. I'm just guessing the format by the area.
It might still be top 40. This was like a year and a half ago. It's been K-Lake for a long time. I know lots of people, a lot of interns and stuff that want jobs immediately right here, and you obviously can't get them.
Right.
They try to get jobs at K-Lake and several times. So.
Does that work?
I don't know, because I never see them again. They say, "Hey, I'm gonna try to go get a job at K-Lake."
Oh.
So.
All right. What is it, Dan?
I pulled up their website. On their banner, it says today's hits and yesterday's favorites. So it looks sort of like some sort of a
mix.
Yeah, mix of like adult contemporary-ish.
Does it show Valerie on the website?
I'm looking to find that now.
What? Gail just sent me an IM.
Yes. What'd she say?
It's I don't want Valerie pissed off at Gail.
What? Say it.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
It's pretty funny, huh?
Share it.
Well, can you see this console, this monitor?
Yeah. I still can't read it. I'll have to come around.
All right.
I want to know too.
You can't see that?
No, it's too far.
All right. Oh, and Dan sent me the link.
Just scroll down. She's at the second one.
Lord knows I've earned it.
Earned what?
Getting to see it. 3.5 years I lived with her.
Oh. Well, it was a short time you were estranged. And you sucks.
Yeah. It was very brief.
Yeah. Okay. B. Is that the name of the show? B and Val?
It looks to be that way.
That's the guy's name, B? B's fun bio. Single. I don't have kids. I don't have any because having me for a dad would be like having Curly of the Three Stooges as your dad. Pets. Sold our pet giraffe. We'll get a cat soon. Hometown, Baltimore. Hobbies, biking, hiking, sleeping. We better put jogging in there.
Yeah, he may go on a couple of sock runs before it's all over.
Was that gun loaded when she pulled it out?
I didn't stick around to check.
Well, you came back later and got it, didn't you?
Well, yeah.
Was it loaded then?
Yeah.
All right. What were you guys arguing about?
I don't even remember. That wasn't the part that stood out.
I know, but you would think but through association that would bookmark it in your head.
There were so many issues over the 3.5 years. You know, it's really hard to single one out.
How much longer were you guys together after she pulled a rod on you?
Oh, we broke up almost immediately.
No, you didn't.
Well, I mean, you know, it was about a year, I guess.
Why do we do that?
I don't know. Because we're crazy.
We'll have chicks absolutely screw us around, and we'll take at least another year to 18 months before you finally go, in my case, before they leave me.
Said, get out of here. I mean it.
Favorite music? I like everything. Favorite TV shows? Everybody Loves Raymond, 24. If you go to travel anywhere, where would you go? Any island. Theme song? Just a good old boy. Single biggest fear? Bats. Oh, you're jacked up. Because that's the way Valerie sleeps. If you could invite anyone to dinner, who would it be? Emerald.
The chef.
Oh, okay. If you were not in radio, what would you be doing? Driving a Miller Lite truck. What is your favorite charity? American Cancer Society. Val's fun bio.
Here we go.
Name. Val. Has she ever used her last name on the air?
No.
Is there a reason?
She just doesn't want people to know it.
Well, why didn't she come up with a stage name?
I think she did on another station years ago. She went by, you know, a fake last name.
Right.
But she's never used her real name.
Yeah, she has.
Not on the radio.
Okay. Because I have no idea. Yeah, she used it at KVIL a couple of times.
Oh. All right.
But other than that, no, she hadn't.
Kids, none, but I don't mind borrowing from friends and family. Pets, technically 3 dogs now. What does that mean?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think they're in contact here.
Yeah, we don't hang out a lot.
When was the last time you guys talked?
At your house. There was a party, when was it? Christmas, maybe? Was that the party she came to?
This past year?
Yeah, she came to your Christmas party.
Okay.
I talked to her then.
Oh. What'd you talk about?
Nothing. I mean, we didn't really talk. She just came up and said hi and how's it going, and that was about it. Nothing, you know. I didn't ask about her, how many dogs she technically had or anything.
All right. How long did you talk?
Very briefly.
10 seconds.
If that. I mean, truly, it was just, hi, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hands up.
Yeah. Freeze.
Yeah.
Was it the party? Was it that party or the party before that she started to jack with you and you said, I could really make this uncomfortable?
I don't recall that.
Oh, that was when Lycus was there.
Oh yeah. That was a couple of years ago.
Okay.
No, that was a different party. Yeah, that was fun though.
Well, I know something happened. I never got the story.
I don't even remember exactly what it was. Trey.
Who was she? She was hitting on Likes' producer, Gary.
Yes.
But I think the three of you guys were standing there.
And we were talking. I mean, we're getting along fine, and I forget. How did the conversation unfold, Trey?
You know, I don't remember the content. I just remember she made a jab at you, and then kept going, and then you finally said, Valerie, if you really want to make this uncomfortable, I'll be more than happy to do it. And that twisted her. And
what were you going to say?
Oh, I don't even remember at this point, but,
Something in front of Gary to embarrass her.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Trey's right. I mean, she was kind of giving me a hard time, and finally I'd had enough.
If you were going to say something to embarrass her, what would you say?
Well, at that particular moment, I don't know.
I bet you do.
No, I really don't. I mean, I don't know what she's been up to for the past several years. We truly have not been in contact at all. I think the last time I spoke with her before your Christmas party was July before last. July of 2005.
All right.
So I truly don't know what's going on with her at all.
All right.
Except that she's at Clack.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Dan? 3? Yes, Chris.
Russ, I thought you might want to know something. This morning on KSCS, Rebecca called you an Afro head, and she called you an idiot. Hello?
Well, that's not very...
I didn't think so. I thought you might want to know.
Thanks. You know anything about it?
No, didn't hear anything.
Dan, did you? You get any other calls about that?
No, that's the first one I've taken so far.
I got one email about it today.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Same thing? Afro head?
Yeah.
An idiot.
And you know what? Yesterday, after dogging on her and her aardvark nose...
Yeah.
Actually, for a little while, I felt bad about it. I don't know her. She's never done anything to me.
No,
she's not really... She's cute.
Yes, she is.
So for a short period of time, I was remorseful. Because she had never done anything to me.
No.
She has now.
Well, you kind of started it, though.
Huh?
Well, you started it.
I didn't call her an idiot.
No.
I didn't say nothing about her hair.
Call her an art.
That's my hair. I can't do anything about my hair.
Well, she has to lash back at something.
Why?
We call her an aardvark.
She hadn't talked about my hair.
Said her baby's going to be a baby aardvark. It's a.
Well, at least, if she had, did she figure out a way to beat nature?
She's not a very lovely young lady
with a snout.
Yeah.
Nose may be a little bit big, but none of us are perfect. My head's big. They'll make fun of me all the time. Maybe she's just not used to being made fun of. Different type of show.
Oh. Okay. Well, now I'm mad.
No. Don't be. Come on.
What?
Don't. What is this?
Because I got the email late in the day, I didn't have time to work up an entire song.
Oh. Verse, a couple of stanzas.
That's normally
just a few sentences.
Normally
Excellent.
enough.
You ready?
Yes, I know the song. I just can't figure where you're going with it.
I've seen a lot of big things. I've been around some girls. I've seen some pointy thingies, seen the freakies of the world. After all I've witnessed, your thing still amazes me. It's a miracle. It's really made out of meat. Well, what's that thing on the end of your head? Ain't hard to tell you're a thoroughbred. Looks like a landmark if you glance real fast. Take my picture with it, I'll say I've been to France. Well, I'll be...
What? I don't get it. Picture with it.
France.
Nobody got that?
Eiffel Tower?
Yeah. Well, the line before it looks like a landmark if you glance real fast.
Got it.
Well, now I got to start over.
Oh, no.
No, start over. We can stew in it.
Let's don't.
Dan, anybody say how long she went off?
Gary on line 3 said he heard it as well, so he'd probably be better to ask.
3, okay. Yes, Gary.
Yeah, she started off being a little obnoxious, and then she backed off and said, actually, she was going to say a prayer for you. 2, you needed to get new material because you've been saying that so long.
Oh.
That was about it.
Okay, well, I got some. I've seen a lot of big things. I've been around some girls. I've seen some pointy thingies, seen the freakies of the world. After all I've witnessed, your thing still amazes me. It's a miracle, it's really made out of meat. God, what's a thing on the end of your head? It ain't hard to tell you're a thoroughbred. Looks like a landmark if you glance real fast. Take my picture with, I'll say I've been to France. Oh, I've been sent to spread the message. Don't suck no more Mexicans up into Texas.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me.
Thank you. Did you want a break? Yeah. All right.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom Wavefront Intra-LASIK from the most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this, I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh yeah, you'll remember that. Compass free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free. Free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free. Free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
You're a hunter, the Magellan of discount internet hotel rates. You'll forage your way through every online travel site for a great price on a fabulous room. And just for you, there's Hotwire.com, where you'll unearth truly thrilling deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Travelocity price $159. Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin. Priceline retail price $159. Hotwire.com price just $99. You see, my gifted searcher, when hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them. So you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. So go forth and explore all those travel websites for the lowest rates. Then book at Hotwire.com, where you'll find 4-star rooms at 2-star prices. Hotwire.com. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scotts. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scotts Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scotts products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Free FM. Imagine your name at 200 miles per hour. The Crown Royal number 26 car has an open spot just for you. Log on to 1053freefm.com. Click on the Crown Royal logo. Register to win. And get ready to have the fastest name in history. You'll get your John Hancock slapped right on the hood of Jamie McMurray's number 26 car for the Samsung 500 at Texas Motor Speedway in April. Must be 21 or older and a Texas resident. Crown Royal reminds you to be a champion, drink responsibly. And Free FM reminds you to listen responsibly to Live 105.3.
Ronnie James Dio, Tony Iommi, Geezer Butler, and Vinny Appice together for the first time in 15 years. Heaven and Hell. May 3rd at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Ronnie James Dio, Tony Iommi, Geezer Butler, and Vinny Appice. The evil is back. Heaven and Hell. The new CD, Black Sabbath, The Dio Years, in stores soon. May 3rd at Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Heaven and Hell, live. With the legendary Megadeth. Megadeth. Plus, Machine Head. Tickets are on sale now. At all Ticketmaster outlets, online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi,
I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped in your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet.
And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party?
We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, cabaretroyale.net. Join us for St. Patrick's Day and totally mad college hoops.
How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation for my DWI, and I sure could use a jig-bone deer skinner? Hi, folks. Everett Newton here from the Russ Martin Show. Most law firms only handle legal issues. At Burloff and Newton, we not only represent you in court, we also offer you the best value in cutlery found anywhere in the legal profession. Whether it's an English broadsword you crave or simply a tactical blade folder, we're the law firm for you. So remember, whether you've been accused of a crime, received a traffic ticket, or are simply looking for a nice fiddlebow bread knife, Burloff and Newton is the name to trust. Burloff and Newton, legal representation with knives.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right, except I should call my girlfriend," which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Part 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Did you know that most driving qualifies as severe driving? That's right. I'm talking about short trips and driving in stop-and-go traffic. That's why you need to change your oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX oil and a Fram oil filter for just $11.99. Changing your oil every 3,000 miles is a must to keep your car running smoothly. So head to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Top 3 reasons I'm gonna have my best lawn ever this year. Number 3, every blade of grass yearns to be green. I'm here to make that dream come true. Number 2, I want to be considered for the next groundskeeper position in the big leagues. And the number 1 reason, thanks to the Home Depot, I know my fertilizers.
Now buy 4 bags of Scott's Turf Builder products and get the lowest price bag free up to a $9 value. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through March 28th by mail-in rebate. Void where prohibited.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
At Don Davis Ford, you can buy a 2007 Ford F-150 for $10,888. Whoa, $10,888? It's truck month at Don Davis Ford. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How long of a run did you buy?
3 months.
I don't understand the concept. Are you selling knives? Or you get them? You get one if you come in.
Well, you get one if you come in, while supplies last.
How many do you have?
Well, let's see. I bought 164 for $112. That's just to start, anyway.
Do you have more coming?
Well, as soon as these run out, yeah, I'm sure I'll get more. Hard to resist. Man, I watch that show and I go, damn.
What's his name?
Tom Odell.
What, Dan?
I was just wondering if you were being selective at all as far as which clients you're giving the knives to, seeing as how you're a criminal defense attorney and all.
Well, you know, obviously if it's a condition of their probation that they not have weapons, we certainly take a dim view of giving those people knives, but, you know.
Does the bar allow advertising like that? Giving weapons to people?
You know, I don't know.
Bet you're going to find out.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Load that up, Chloe. Where is it?
Number 6.
Yeah. When did these start?
I think they started today.
First time I've heard it.
Really?
Did you hear it, John?
Yes.
All of it?
Not all of it.
How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation for my DWI, and I sure could use a jig-bone deer skinner?
Yeah, I missed that part.
Got to give him credit. The spot has my attention.
Well, you know.
That's the way you start out spots, with relatability.
That's right. People go, wow, what does that mean?
Hit them and hook them.
That's right. How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation for my DWI, and I sure could use a jig-bone deer skinner? Hi, folks.
You couldn't have just said knife.
Well, I wouldn't have your attention.
Yeah, well, yeah, you would have.
Brand names are always funnier.
Oh, that's right.
What is that?
It's a particular type of handle associated with deer skinner that they sell on the knife show.
Okay.
How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation? How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation for my DWI, and I sure could use a jig-bone deer skinner? Hi, folks. Everett Newton here from the Russ Martin Show. Most law firms only handle legal issues. At Burloff and Newton, we not only represent you in court, we also offer you the best value in cutlery found anywhere in the legal profession. Whether it's an English broadsword you...
A broadsword?
We're trying to carve out a niche market.
You've got it.
You have a partner, right?
Yeah.
What's his first name?
Darren.
Yeah. Does he know that you're running these spots?
He doesn't need to know everything about me.
You're using his name in the spot, Burloff and Newton. Is he a senior partner?
Well, no, we're equal partners.
Oh. Well, how come he's first?
He comes up first in the phone book.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's why.
Are you going to be changing your listing now?
To?
Cutlery?
No, I think we'll just keep it, attorneys at law.
Okay.
At least for now. Depending on how the knife thing takes off. How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation for my DWI, and I sure could use a jig-bone deer skinner? Hi, folks. Everett Newton here from the Russ Martin Show. Most law firms only handle legal issues. At Burloff and Newton, we not only represent you in court, we also offer you the best value in cutlery found anywhere in the legal profession. Whether it's an English broadsword you crave or simply a tactical blade folder, we're the law firm for you. So remember, whether you've been accused of a crime, received a traffic ticket, or are simply looking for a nice fiddlebow bread knife, Burloff and Newton is the name to trust. Burloff and Newton, legal representation with knives.
What the wrong with you?
Well, it's kind of a little tagline there at the end.
Yeah, it's very catchy.
Legal representation with bite.
Yes.
We're with knives.
What is it, man?
You've got to buy TV spots now. Because a guy just called in, he said, I can imagine Everett cutting this commercial, and he's just sitting there, he's chopping up a tomato, he's cutting through a can, he's shredding paper.
Yeah.
All the while giving you legal advice.
I tell you what, Everett, you come up with a spot that you want to run on television, we'll shoot it, and we'll at least run it on the internet.
Okay. I can do that. How long do you want it to be?
It's up to you. It's your spot. You want to do an infomercial? We got the equipment.
Ooh. The first ever legal knife show?
If you think you can get away with it.
Well, it's all in good fun, of course.
Are you really going to give people knives when they come in?
No, I'm not going to give people knives when they come in.
How are you running spots?
Well, nobody takes that seriously.
Did you pay cash for these? Because to get on this show, they're not giving away twofers.
Well, just because you pay cash for something doesn't mean it's not all in good fun.
Are they just running from 3 to 7?
Well, no, they're going to run overnights, and then any empty inventory they have, they're going to run them.
So a lot in the mornings.
Yeah.
Mostly mornings.
Yeah. Heavily loaded in that direction. Only handle legal issues. At Burloff and Newton, we not only represent you in court, we also offer you the best value in cutlery found... anywhere in the legal profession. Whether it's an English broadsword you crave,
Oh, Valerie, an apology.
or simply a tactical blade folder, we're the law firm for you. So remember, whether you've been accused of a crime, received a traffic ticket, or are simply looking for a nice fiddlebow bread knife.
What is that?
It's a sort of a wooden knife that has a blade that used to slice bread with.
Well, I got that. But what's the handle called, or the name?
Fiddlebow. Kind of like the bow for a fiddle.
Oh, okay. So it's not a brand name, it's a description.
Yes, it's a particular type of bread knife.
All right. And what's that that jig bone thing?
Jig bone deer skinner?
Yeah.
It's used to skin deer.
Okay.
Burloff and Newton is the name to trust. Burloff and Newton, legal representation with knives.
Probably should stick a website or your phone number in there someplace.
Nah, that's how I'm keeping the state bar away.
Is it really?
No, I'm kidding. They'll never know who it is.
Yeah. You want to get a jingle at the end of it?
That'd be great.
Okay.
Oh, no. The band?
We can get Chuck to cut some.
Okay.
Perfect. A Legal Knife Show theme song.
Get Chris from Burt Biz to sing it.
Yes.
He can sing.
Excellent.
Horns ain't his business.
He does well and everything, but that one song.
And it's a song that's just horns.
Yes, it's a horns tune.
Which tune?
Hawaii 5-0.
What's wrong with it?
Oh,
they can't play.
Well, I've seen Chris play. He can play.
Not this one.
No.
Is it just this song is difficult for him?
Is this the only one he's having problems with?
Yes.
Well, Chuck went back to the Guitar Center and got this Roland. What is this called?
It's a guitar synthesizer.
Plays horns.
Plays everything.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the coolest toy.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Chuck and I recorded something last night just to see how it sounded. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking.
Hold the big black one for me. Don't do this. I'm really a racist.
What is this? Oh, that's yanking the duct tape off your arm.
How's it going? Okay. Why were we putting duct tape on my arm?
I don't know.
Wheel of punishment.
Oh.
What is that?
Voicemail Gavin left for you.
Oh, David Stone edited it?
Yeah.
All right. Gavin's still pissed about the rooster that was in his office yesterday.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
The rooster.
As in?
Rooster.
In his office?
Yeah, big black one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, about that tall. A couple of feet.
Oh, we got pictures.
Wow. It's like a Rhode Island red.
Lee Harris said he weighed like 15 pounds.
It's a big one.
Yeah. So Trey took pictures and sent them to Gavin on his phone, since Gavin's in L.A.
Right. He must have been so pleased.
What do you want to hear first? The guitar synthesizer or Gavin's voicemail?
I don't know. Let's hear the guitar synthesizer and we can dream
right.
about the voicemail.
Yeah, let's.
We're ready to damn deal.
God.
Oh, that's Jeff Corrin.
Kill off the black people. Russell, please don't play those.
You should rethink saying them.
I'm sure I was reading something.
From your memoirs?
No.
Your blog?
No.
Your diary?
Something.
Your to-do list?
None of that.
Okay.
Did you watch the, along those lines, the South Park show Tuesday night?
No, somebody sent me the clip.
Yes.
Have you seen it, Everett?
I haven't.
Nobody tell Everett what it is.
Okay.
Do you have the clip, Dan?
I have it.
Yeah, JD's got it.
You got to see the video with it.
You really do. Because actually, they ran it twice. They ran it whatever night it originally aired, and I was flipping through the TV last night and saw it on last night, so I was actually able to watch it.
See if you can find me the link to the... I know it's on YouTube.
Okay.
What's the matter, Trey?
Oh, I left my phone at the desk, so I would have forwarded you the email.
Oh, that's all right. Dan will have it.
Can't wait.
You won't see this one coming.
Really?
Mm-mm. I may not even bleep it.
The audio I have is bleeped.
Ran on cable?
Yes, it did. Mm-hmm.
Probably okay then.
No?
No.
All right, here it is. This is Chuck doing horns on the keyboard and me up with the guitar and the synthesizer.
And the guitar sounds like... What effect are you using?
It just says brass. Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like horns.
Every note that I hit that I would normally play, it hits a horn note.
And does it also hit a guitar note at the same time or just the horn note?
You can mix it together. I don't think the guitar is in this one.
Okay.
I'm using the guitar,
right.
But we didn't mix the two together.
Gotcha.
I think with everything else going on, you won't be able to tell it's digital.
No, not at all.
Sounds
not
really
at all.
good.
That's Chuck. This is the guitar.
Wow. That's you doing the meh.
Yeah.
You can't hear the picking at all.
Nope.
I mean, it sounds like a trumpet.
Yeah, you can. What do you call it when the blow part? The attack?
The attack, yeah. Yeah. You?
Yeah. So now we're getting rid of the horns.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
That thing is amazing. Yeah, it sounds obviously better than our horns.
Yeah. You find the link? You sent it?
Yeah, it should be in your email.
Okay. Dan O'Malley. They took it down. It says this video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by Viacom. Isn't that our company?
Yeah. Hey, give me 5 minutes. I'll have another one up.
It was all over the place on YouTube today.
Yep.
Yeah, they're taking that stuff down.
Why would they do that?
Copyright infringement.
Well, I know, but it's... They don't charge for it. Viacom. Now, if they were ripping something from a music CD and selling that, you lose an income. It's promoting South Park. And it wasn't the whole thing. It was just like...
A minute and a half.
Yeah.
Unauthorized duplication is a violation of applicable laws.
I understand, but there are times where you let it go.
Yeah, you'd think.
Well, I pulled the audio in case you want it.
I think you'll lose it if without the video. It still has the punch.
Yes, but it's not.
But not as right. You can hear Gavin's. Did you listen to this first, Trey?
I have not.
Okay.
It was just brought
Because from time to time, David Stone, when he edits these voicemails, gets a little lax.
Then let me...
Yeah, I'll just hit the delay first time I hear one. Let's see, this could use some music. Yeah, this will work. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Russ, it's Gavin. Q, 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 Q. Q, 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 Q.
What's the matter with him?
He's mad about the rooster in his office.
Simple but effective.
Yeah.
Trey taking notes.
I'll back it up a couple of FUs.
Q. 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 U. P.S. Q. 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 Oh yeah, one more thing. Q.
Drinking at the convention, is he?
Oh, what is that? It came in, the envelope information. What is this link, Dan?
It's a link directly to Comedy Central's website. It's on their homepage.
Okay.
There's little videos on their main page, and it should be on the right hand side.
I want the one with a Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, that's the one that I believe it is.
Okay. Do I have to do something to get it to play?
No, it just takes a second to load. Then there's a commercial right before it, of course.
Okay. Excuse me. How long does it take?
Mine's still trying to get worked out, but you have a better computer than me, so it should be quicker for you.
Well, nothing's moving, so I can't tell.
Internet's moving at a snail's pace up here, so
I'll have to let it load and play it later.
Now back to Wheel of Fortune.
All right, Randy, congratulations on making it all the way to the bonus round.
Thanks, Pat.
You've got some...
I wonder what the copyright issues are with using actual Wheel of Fortune.
That's a good question.
I don't know. I'm sure they've already...
Well, hang on. Is that Viacom?
Yes.
All right.
Family here watching tonight.
Yeah, they're all rooting for me.
And I'm sure you have lots of friends watching back home.
Yeah. Hi, everybody watching in South Park.
That's us.
Hey,
Randy.
that's us. Hey, Randy.
Hey, good luck. Well, let's see if you can't make everyone proud.
You haven't seen any of the pre-publicity on this?
No.
Okay.
As always, we give you the
category is people who annoy you.
Okay.
All right.
We just need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, I'd like a B.
Buffering.
An N and a G.
And the vowel?
An O, please.
Okay, well, looks like you're going to get a lot of help here.
Still waiting. Should I click it?
Category is people who annoy you. Audience, keep quiet.
Do you see the letters that are showing?
No, let me come around there.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
You have N.
Yes.
The blank where the vowel goes.
Okay.
GG.
Okay.
ERS.
Okay. With me? Yes.
Okay.
All right, please.
Like camera guys. As soon as he sees the letters on the board, he sticks his head from behind the camera. Just a glance.
I don't think that those expressionless faces that they use in South Park have ever been more fitting than that moment right there.
Yeah. Chuck, have you not seen this?
Yes, not this morning.
All right, here we go.
10 seconds, Mr. Marsh.
I know it, but I don't think I should say it.
5 seconds, Mr. Marsh.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Niggers!
Now she reveals the A.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, naggers, of course.
That'll be the only time I'll let a white guy say that on the air.
Just love that part when Vanna, it's dead quiet and Vanna turns the block. It's just that little squeak noise.
Yeah.
How
How have we progressed with our culture where we have cartoons saying now?
Because real people get in trouble when they say it.
So it's okay for animation?
Apparently.
Yes.
And he's wound up when he throws it out. He clenches his fist and beats his arms.
I'm going to win the money.
I can't tell how to rewind this. It doesn't look like it lets you do it.
Can we cut to a...
I saw a story on CNN. They dropped it 42 times in the course of the half hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're black groups. Excuse me. They didn't have a problem with it.
Well, who are they going to get mad at?
Well, the way the series, the episode plays out, he throws out the word, and everybody in town turns on him, and everybody in town is white.
Okay. Well, that's how they cover.
Yeah. It's amazing. If you throw a message in there, you can say damn near anything you want.
Yeah. That was a good message at the end. Where's the little friend? Token is the black guy?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the clip. What did Token do?
Token.
Is that what they call him? Token, the little black guy?
Yes. They just call him Token.
Okay.
Token's his black friend at school, and he gets very mad at him, and he says, I believe it's Kyle. Is it Kyle?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was Kyle.
Kyle. He won't talk to Kyle, and Kyle says, I'm sorry, it was my dad. He was trying to win money. He didn't understand. He says, you don't understand. And as it goes to the end, he goes, you're right. I don't understand. I will never understand how it is to have that word used on me. And he goes, now you understand. That was the message.
That was the very end of the episode?
That was toward the end, yeah. That was the message, was the black guy and the white kid agreed that the white kid will never know what that's like. Token.
But I'd have said it, too, if I was going to win some money.
How much would you have to win to say it?
What do you got on you?
I'm just curious if there was a certain sum that would require you to say it. Whereas
you mean on television?
Yeah.
Local or syndicated?
Syndicated. You're on Wheel of Fortune. N blank GGERS is showing on the board.
People that annoy you is the category.
I feel like they ripped us off.
Yeah, clearly. You've been doing that one for a while.
I'd say it for $20,000.
Would you?
Yeah. I give some to the United Negro College Fund.
That's how you'd cover.
Yeah.
You willing to pay that?
I'm not paying it.
How much would you take?
Would I take to say that? I wouldn't say it.
Oh, you'd probably pay to say it.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
I would not pay to say it.
On national television, I get my message across.
Have no message.
Keep the car.
And the boat and the trip.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got some stuff for you.
Yeah.
No.
Take my Tom Thumb membership card. Take everything in my wallet.
No.
How many times can I say it?
Keep rolling.
Any more clips from that, Dan?
That's the only one I've seen on here so far.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it. It just cycled through all the videos right there on the homepage and just started back over again with the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, I got it. Okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break.
What about you, Everett?
Oh, I'd say for $20,000.
Will you?
Absolutely.
And how would you cover?
Knives?
Okay.
That makes the most sense. Any of those before we break?
Yeah, line 2 real quick. I'm not sure if you saw the whole episode.
Is that real or is that part of the South Park?
It was part of the South Park.
Yes, Zach.
Hey, Russ, what's going on? In the episode also, whenever after the guy says it, he goes, okay, well, I guess I'll go apologize to Jesse Jackson, and goes to Jesse Jackson's office, and Jesse Jackson drops his pants, and he points at his ass, and he goes, kiss it. And he's like, what? He's like, go on, apologize. Kiss it. And he's like, you ready, Mr. Photographer? And he's like, oh, yes, I'm ready. And Stan's dad gets down and he kisses it, and he takes a picture of it, and it says, Jesse Jackson accepts apology, and then Stan goes to school and he goes, my dad kissed Jesse Jackson's ass, so everything's cool, right, Token? And he's like, no, Stan, everything's not cool. So
Well, that's cold.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that.
All right, thanks.
He said, Jesse Jackson's not our king, and he walks off. The kid's like, he told my dad he was.
Oh, all right. What is it, Dan?
I'm assuming that you didn't see the whole episode yet.
I saw the what we just played.
The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's the best part. Well, as it gets on into it, he's going all the people in the town and everything to where he finally gets pulled into this underground society of other in guys that have used the word. So you have like Furman and like Mark Furman and Michael Richards. Just bring him into their little club. And now they have some plan to restore their good names.
Because they got an ally? All right. Line one?
Yes.
All right. And we'll break. Yes, Tom.
Hey, Russ, buddy, all this talk has got me to realize where exactly I am. I'm in South Dallas. I need some help.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Russell, don't play this. Especially now.
What?
Don't play this. Now especially.
Chloe, take those two advertisers. You're supposed to run over this and move that to someplace else.
Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Four-Wheel Parts. Hey, did you hear Four Wheel Parts is having its biggest sale of the year? Yeah, it's on Saturday, March 10th, and I hear they're having the best deals of the year. I'm thinking about some new tires. I am too. This is the only time this year we can buy 3 and get 1 free on ProComp tires. If I buy 3 ProComp tires, I get the 4th free. I'm heading down to Four Wheel Parts and joining in on the madness in March. That's right, Jeep, truck, and SUV owners. Four Wheel Parts Madness in March sale is Saturday, March 10th. Save big with deals like buy 3, get the 4th free on Rancho shocks, 10% off selected custom wheels, and up to $150 off ProComp lift kits. Plus, ask for our install specials. Hurry down. The first 50 people get a free t-shirt and window banner. Don't miss this event. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out our brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Four-Wheel Parts. Performance Centers.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's also where I do all my own shopping. And I was doing that before I started doing the endorsements for Ashley. That's how the endorsements came about. And now, Ashley Furniture is in my mom's apartment. Life is always more comfortable when you're living in style and within your budget. And with quality-made furniture, you can experience both at Ashley Furniture Home Store. They're where fashion meets the legendary quality of North America's favorite home furniture brand. You can look at the Casa Molino collection. That's what I've got throughout my house, including my dining room set. In fact, you can see all of the stuff on our website that's in my house. What is it? Live1053.com. Yes. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see it. You can check out their website, ashleyhomestores.com, for decorating tips, a room planner, financing options. They've got the entire showroom. You can take a look at the Casa Molino collection or whatever else. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838. Or go online. Take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
So what's it going to be? Are you a lightweight, a middleweight, or a heavyweight? Don't know? Then you haven't proven how Dodge Ram tough you are in the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge today and play to win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scott's. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting new carpet. Number 3, the puppy's officially potty trained. Good doggy. Number 2, styles come and go. What I've got left a long time ago. And the number 1 reason, I get plush carpet now and pay for it later.
Right now at the Home Depot, get special deferred financing and free measurement up to a $50 value on all professionally installed flooring. From slate and tile to hardwood and carpet. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 14th. See store for license numbers.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Golfsmith. You know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but they are so much more than that now. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers, Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, Ping, and all of the other major brands. You know, if it's available, Golfsmith has it. Not just clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And my favorite part of Golfsmith is the hitting bays. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need. You can get analyzed just like the pros do. It is National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Trade in your clubs and get 30% more in trade in value if you purchase $250 or more. Also, 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. Golfsmith carries all the new drivers such as Callaway FTI and Cleveland High Board Driver. They also carry the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square Driver. National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. 10% savings are valid at retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. With 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you, it's Golfsmith. Just go to golfsmith.com.
Just brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I
need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Yeah, summer's coming. The ground's going to dry out again. If you don't water your foundation of your house, you might further accentuate the problems if you're having foundation repair. Why don't you have the guys from All Pro Foundation come out? Tony Cooper and they will come out. They'll do it for free. They'll take a look at it. They'll tell you if you've got problems. Maybe tell you don't have any problems. Get that off your mind. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. They'll come out and they'll explain to you while they're there why a lifetime transferable warranty. Really, it's only as good as the company that backs it. And these guys have been around forever. They did Gavin's house before he moved. They come out. They offer all the different repairing methods. If you not just one or 2 different ones, they offer all of them because every house is different. Even parts of town are different. All Pro Foundation Repair has the independent structural engineer. He draws all the plans up. He goes away for a while. Then he comes back and re-inspects it when it's done. There's a $500 value. You'll save that right off the top if you sign up for your repairs at the time of your free estimate. No reason not to have them come out. And if you catch it early, could save you thousands. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strained fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates, Inc.
Trucks. Trust Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied plus tax and license.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Our number 1 talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through March, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
matter with you?
If Everett just set the room ablaze. Spray.
Oh!
God.
Not even one of my better efforts.
I didn't know what you were talking about because nothing came this way.
Oh, man.
It's a creeper.
Go spin the wheel.
I have a disease.
Being a dumb doesn't count.
I have an intestinal disorder.
Oh, you don't? They took it out.
Well, I know, but I still have remnants of it.
What do you have?
Well, they had to reconnect the two pieces of intestine, and there's scar tissue there, and it's changed the pH balance of things.
Yeah.
Changed your shoey balance. Your PU. You feel what? No. No, not.
We made Chloe spin the wheel. We brought one back in from the hall. Didn't we?
Yeah.
I can get a doctor's note.
I don't care. You still gotta get up and leave the room.
Well, it just sneaked out. I didn't even know it was there.
No, it don't sneak out.
They do sometimes. You're sitting there and you go, hey.
And then you sat there and mooshed in
What are you going to do then?
Tell
It's already out.
somebody.
It's not like you can put it in a cup and run out in the hall.
Hey, he's right. You tell somebody.
Well, what's telling you going to do?
Oh, you know what? We're expecting that out of Everett. He's the one that drove by past the flaming dumpster and didn't say it or word to anybody.
That's true.
Well, it was obvious to everybody in the parking lot it was on fire.
Nobody saw it but Dan.
Yeah, people just said they didn't see it after the fact because they didn't want to catch any flack.
Dan, when you went outside and the dumpster was on fire, who was out there?
I didn't see anybody.
Exactly.
Whatever. Lots of people knew.
Why would they see it on fire and not tell somebody?
Well,
you don't have to do anything about it, but you can tell someone.
Well, I did.
You didn't tell anybody. You told us a week later.
And it was already out by then. Got handled. Nothing burned down. Everything's fine.
Had you told us when you saw it, it wouldn't have been as hard to extinguish. And it wouldn't have turned into a tool alarm.
Well, I thought it was pretty obvious. I mean, flames are shooting out of the dumpster. Hello. It's not as though nobody can tell.
Nobody was out there.
There were people out there.
Dan went out there and he didn't see anybody.
Well, there were people out there when I left. I don't know about when Dan was out there, but when I was out there.
Were they looking towards the dumpster?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't realize I'd have to catalog everyone's movement of that moment.
You see something on fire and you don't think enough to stop and maybe just stick your head out the window and scream, flames?
There were people there that saw the flames. I mean, we all saw the flames.
Hang on. First of all, you said you don't know if they saw it or not.
Well, they were in the parking lot. They had to. They were shooting out of the thing. It wasn't like it was a small fire.
And were they acting when you saw them?
I don't know what they were doing.
So you don't know if they saw it or not?
Well, I can't see how they could have missed it. It's true. I can't presume to know what they did or did not see, but my guess is they saw it. I don't see how they could have missed it.
And why wouldn't you stop to help?
Because there were other people out there that could have seen it.
That were doing nothing. You would still, even if they did see it, you would stop to help.
All the more reason why they should have done something, because I was in the process of doing something.
Going home?
Yeah. They were out there just hanging out.
There's an irony there, and I can't say it. Chloe, it's hot in here. Is it just me, or
it's warm?
Yeah.
Well, how come he never notices that?
I don't know. It's gone up 3 degrees in the last.
I look up and it's almost 80 in here now.
It's warm.
So explain to me again how you just ignore a fire and go home.
Well, as I say, there were plenty of people out in the parking lot
doing
that saw
nothing.
It. Well, I presume that they would call the proper authorities. There were enough people out there that saw it going. It wasn't as though it was a secret.
You just said you don't know if they saw it or not.
I can't see how they missed it, is what I said.
Well, you said you didn't know what they were doing. I said, could they see the fire from where they were? You went, I don't really know what they were doing.
Well, no, but they were within view of the fire. I can't see how they could have possibly missed it. I mean, could they have missed it? I suppose, but I think it's highly unlikely.
But you didn't miss it.
No, I didn't.
Didn't call anybody.
No.
Didn't stop.
No, not my fire. Everything's fine. You act as though the building burned down. Everything's fine. It got put out.
Dan and I had to put it out.
He did a great job.
No, we had to call Station 47 around the corner. That's why we called it a 2-alarm.
Well, fire department put out a fire.
No, they didn't. We did. Give us a little credit, Russ.
We got it under control.
Exactly. They came in and finished.
They came in and closed the doors.
They had their super fancy
truck. Coats. What was that other thing they brought with them? Water.
We had water.
I mean, maybe you have to understand, where I grew up in East Texas, people burn trash. That's how you get rid of it. It's not like it's some big frightening thing.
We're not in Van.
I know, but still, that's where I come from. Those are my roots.
We're not in Van, Texas, and we're not on a bus with Rodney Allen Rippey talking about screwing horses.
Well, that's true.
What was the kid's name?
I'd rather not say.
You've already said it on the air.
Mikey Roy Nip.
I think it changed from last time.
Yeah, it did.
Why don't you write it down so you use the same one every time?
Keep you guessing. And him too.
I still don't get how you did that.
What's that?
Just drove.
Well,
most people, their natural response is to stop, do something, possibly quick exclamation.
Yeah, I did. I went, wow, fire.
I meant to someone that would listen.
Oh. Well, there were lots of people out there. Like I say, it wasn't
doing nothing.
Well, I didn't know that.
I knew it when I got out there.
And see, you went out there and you saw it. I mean, everybody saw it. That's my point.
I saw it because Dan came running back into the building screaming the dumpster is blazing.
And Dan saw it. Exactly my point. Lots of people saw it.
Dan saw it because he was leaving.
That's how I saw it.
Dan came back in, told somebody.
See? Worked out fine.
Wouldn't have been as bad had you stopped and told somebody.
And what happened that was so terrible? Trash in the dumpster burned. Ooh.
Dan got a couple of third-degree burns from it.
He did not.
Dan?
I did.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
Yeah, I appreciate that after the fact.
You could have called the fire department. You didn't have to fight the fire.
Plus, I didn't know what they were going to say when they got here. They might thought something happened to start it.
Yes, we started it.
Yeah, we haven't even broached that topic, have we?
That's not the discussion.
Who started the fire?
We don't know.
Well, we really don't know that.
No, you're right. We don't know.
The 6 rounds of explosives 20 minutes prior. Probably.
That could have put out a bigger fire. That's how they put out oil fires with explosives.
Yeah, we should try that next time. Throw one back in there and see if it'll blow it out.
Let's don't.
I'll see how it couldn't. It blew the lid off.
Hell, a lot easier to open the doors ourselves.
Yeah. Actually, the doors are bulged out.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have that's a new dumpster now, isn't it?
They've replaced it, yes.
Yeah, I think they had to replace it.
What?
Is anyone else agog?
If somebody was bleeding, would you have stopped? Or heart attack, possibly?
I don't know. Is it you?
Yes.
I think you know your answer.
What about the one time we're driving? Remember one time we were driving in a 7-Eleven?
Who's we?
You and I.
Well, all right.
Sorry, you and I were driving, and there was a dumpster that was on fire in 7-Eleven. You go, hey, hurry up. I'm going to jump out. You can take my picture.
You're not helping the argument.
Thanks, Chloe.
I believe he meant take my picture while I extinguish it.
Yes.
No.
Modality.
No.
Who said no?
Never mind.
Why were you riding around with me?
I think we were drinking. And it was the 7-Eleven off Harry Hines. I don't know what the hell we're doing over there at Harry Hines.
I do. Shut up.
And
TikTok.
Okay.
And we called someone.
Yes, like any responsible adult would do. You see somebody on fire.
Did we?
No. We didn't call anybody. No.
Yes, we did.
We didn't call a soul. I think that was before we had, I don't think we had a cell phone or anything on us.
Oh, yeah. It was back in the 90s.
Okay.
So you went into 7-Eleven and told someone.
Did we?
No, we didn't do that either.
Well, I'm sure there's a payphone. I mean, back then, all 7-Elevens have payphones outside of them.
Yeah.
911's free, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it. So I'm sure you went and did that.
Yeah.
Is that what happened, Chloe?
I don't recall.
Thank you. Anything else, Counselor?
No, I think I know everything I need to know.
We acknowledge the fire.
Well, then we have something in common.
No, you didn't acknowledge it.
I did acknowledge it. I went, hey, fire, when I drove by. You, on the other hand, had your picture taken with it.
Line 5. Yes, Brian.
Hey, I was there the day that the cigarette was thrown into the dumpster and the dumpster caught fire, because Everett came out and I said, hey, Everett, you like Dr. Peppers? You want a Dublin Dr. Pepper? And he said he had had them before. And the dumpster went ablaze, and his SUV at the time paused and drove off.
I don't know who that is.
Who is this? Dan, who is that?
Just a guy who's on the other side of the fence.
I'm just a fan of the show, dude.
Oh, okay.
That's it, man.
Now, when Everett left, Brian, how big were the flames in the dumpster?
You know, probably 2 feet out the doors.
And Brian, what were you doing to fight the blaze?
He couldn't get in the parking lot.
I was monitoring the situation and hoping it didn't get any further out of hand.
See, like I say, lots of people saw the fire.
There was nobody else in the parking lot, dude.
You weren't even in the parking lot.
Yeah, I know. I was at the chain link fence in the business to the east of the station.
All right, so now we have a witness that says nobody else was in the parking lot.
Well, but somebody who was out there. There were lots of people out there.
He couldn't get to the fire.
Well, we don't even know who that guy is. Offered me a Dublin Dr. Pepper. What kind of crazy story is that? Hey there, fella. I see you through the fence. Thought I'd offer you a Dr. Pepper. What about that fire? I mean, it doesn't make any damn sense.
He didn't say anything about the fire.
He said he saw it. He was monitoring it.
He said you saw it, too.
He said he offered me a Dr. Pepper from Dublin. That didn't happen either.
He knows what you drive.
He said an SUV. Big deal. Lots of people know that I used to drive an SUV.
I didn't know that.
Well,
you saw the fire. You didn't do anything about it.
Lots of people saw the fire.
Nobody saw it. Dan saw it. I saw it. The Dallas Fire Department saw it. Nobody else saw it but you.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll have my picture taken with it.
I'd like you to die.
I'm going to be immortal just to spite you.
Here's a Valerie joke. If someone were hurt, would you have stopped?
JD?
Set the radio shtick aside.
Well, of course, if someone's hurt, I would stop.
Well, how do you know somebody wasn't in the dumpster?
Well, they deserve what they get if they're inside a flaming dumpster.
Okay.
Well, you jump in a flaming dumpster?
You don't know that they weren't in there.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe there was somebody in the flaming dumpster you had your picture taken with.
No, we checked.
Did you? Is that what happened, Chloe?
I don't recall.
Line 6.
Yeah, it's the same guy from earlier, Brian.
Well, just tell me what he wants.
He's saying the reason why the Dr. Pepper comment was that day was the first day you brought up the Dr. Thunder. And I don't know if Everett refused to have one or whatever, but apparently Everett claimed to be a Dr. Pepper
Oh, no, I believe Brian. The story makes sense. Everett's just being that.
Everett.
How do we figure out that he saw it and left?
I told you.
Yeah, he told us the next week when he came in.
Yeah, we're talking about the fire. Yeah.
That's right. We were talking about it. Everyone goes, yeah, I saw that when I left.
Man, it's out of
Well, lots of
control.
people saw it.
Nobody saw
Yes,
it.
they did.
Dan's out there with a water hose. I got a fire extinguisher the size of a Coke can. I'm running down the hall. I got the fire extinguisher. Lee Harris stops me. He goes,
Put that down. Unless you're doing that for just aerobics.
Yeah. Unless you see a cigarette on the ground. Dan and I go out there anyway. Can't get the water or the extinguisher to the fire. What do? We open the doors.
Give it some air.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you got to take 2 steps backwards.
And those are 2 really big steps.
Yeah. You ready for news?
Yes.
Okay. And I can do it. I got to be in here.
I know you do.
Oh, you might want to take line 5 real quick.
Nah, I don't want to mess with that.
Okay.
I'm done with the flames. All right. You want legal here? It's about 5 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Today is Friday, March 9th, 2007. Birthdays today. Emmanuel Lewis turns 36. Brian Bosworth is 42. Mark Lindsay is 65 from Paul Revere and the Raiders. He's the lead singer. Mickey Gilley is 71. And Saturday birthdays. Chuck Norris turns 67. Carrie Underwood is 24. Sharon Stone is 49. And Osama bin Laden is 50. And on Sunday, birthdays, Johnny Knoxville is 36, Vinnie Paul is 43, Susan Richardson, 55, and Bobby McFerrin turns 57. Homeowners weary of yard work are turning to hardscaping, replacing grass and plants with low-maintenance stone or concrete. Some are keeping things green with fake vegetation. Here's what's on the way out in landscaping: grass, flowers, and trees. They're replacing ferns and palms with lifelike fakes, pulling up the sod and putting down stone, concrete, and other types of paving, and drastically shrinking planting beds. It's called garden fatigue, according to Bruce Butterfield, the director of research for the National Gardening Association.
I got that bad.
You love to mow.
The mowing, I don't have, because of the riding mower, I don't have a problem with that. I went in the backyard today, and things are starting to come up.
Yeah, sure.
I even threw down a pre-emergent about a month and a half ago. Every year I got weeds. I don't mean a couple of weeds. I mean, how big's my backyard? 3/4? Half an acre?
No, it's about 3/4.
All right. Weeds every place.
Like solid, there's not like patches?
It's like every 4 feet is a clump of weeds.
Well, they do something at the golf course behind you. They don't have weeds. Somehow they keep them.
Well, I don't know. All I know is I went out there. Not only did I spray, I sprayed all of that by hand. Then I threw down the pre-emergent as well. It's everywhere.
Wow.
Grass, not a blade.
Well, it's not time for grass yet.
Ain't time for weeds.
It is time for weeds. I've noticed that.
Maybe I'll just give up on grass.
You're not going to pave your backyard.
I'm not going to pave it. I'll just let the weeds take it. You mow them.
That'll look terrible.
Yeah, don't do that. You have two beautiful places.
Get somebody to come out that knows what they're doing. Pay somebody to come out and do your yard.
Yeah, they got services for that.
I understand that, but what are they going to do differently? I sprayed and I threw down the pre-emergent and I still got them.
I don't know, but they have parks all over the city and they've got golf courses everywhere that don't have problems like this. So obviously they know something we don't.
They can usually identify the weed and.
Well, the stuff I got said it kills all the different types of weeds.
Well, that's why there's professionals.
Do you want to sit over there with Everett?
You're not a professional landscaper. You're a professional mower, but not a landscaper.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
All right.
So what are they doing? They're not throwing down pavement. It's just...
No, actually they are.
Is that a local story or a national story?
That was on MSN.
Yeah, because a lot of cities, they won't... You still have to have a ratio of green to...
Like the businesses in Addison.
Yes.
When I was looking at the bar there, they said there were a couple of trees between me and the street, or bushes.
Okay.
So we clear some of that out, we could have better visibility. They said, now you got to have a whatever to whatever ratio of...
trees and bushes?
Yeah. Compared to buildings and concrete.
So they can tell me I have to keep grass in my yard. Some places.
Yeah. Well, because if you did something that big, you'd have to get a permit for it, and they would probably deny it.
You don't have to water it.
That's true.
Just let it die.
It's going to grow anyway.
Weeds suck. Every year it's the same thing.
Uh-huh. Is it the same weeds? Can you tell?
It's a bunch of different types.
Okay.
And I think a big part of it is because the dogs go out there.
No, the dogs don't plant weeds by pooping. They're all over your yard. You've got to.
Well, I don't mean the dogs are planting the weeds while they're taking a grunt.
Well,
it's not like reading the paper.
I know that. What does it got to do with the dogs?
The grunts fertilizing the ground.
It should be fertilizing the grass.
The grass don't have a chance to get in between the grunt and the weeds. Grunt and weed land.
Does Amy go back there and clean up after the dogs every once in a while?
No. Yeah. But she'll do it if she takes the dogs out on a walk in the neighborhood. She'll take a plastic bag and pick it up. Mm-hmm. My backyard, it's a monument.
Well,
especially Kahlua, who's about 85 pounds, leaves them bigger than I do.
You get it with a mower, though, right?
I can if I set it low enough, but I also get the sprinkler heads.
Well, just once a week, go back there and clean it up.
You dig it up.
I have to do it for mine, so.
I'm picking up dog grunt.
Just bring your dogs in here. Everybody else does. Bring your dogs. I'll bring my kids. Kelly brings hers every day.
Every day?
Well, once a week. They were here again today.
The kids and the dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a kid running around. I didn't know who it was.
The dog was here, too. The dog whizzed on the floors.
You're kidding.
No.
Whose floor?
I was in the hall. Down by the other studio.
And that's all new carpet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is she bringing the dog to work?
That I have no clue. And I don't know why the kids were here.
Yeah, why don't you stay home with them?
I think she has family members that could probably watch them too, but I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I just I walked in and daycare at Puppy Land.
Yeah. Okay. I'll bring Clue and Rocco on Monday.
Cool.
I'll bring my kids. They like to hang out too.
Your kids are old. They're not going to run around.
Well, they can.
Oh, all right. Trey?
Tell me how many you want.
How big's your biggest?
175 pounds.
Yeah, bring that one.
He takes horse-like grunts.
O'Malley's got one that's a paraplegic, I think.
You got a paraplegic dog?
Used to be.
What is he now? Dead?
No, she's my girlfriend's dachshund. She had back surgery a little over a year ago, and for a while she was paralyzed, from her midsection down. So now that she's recovered, she can run around and everything, but she has some incontinence issues. And these are not normal grunts out of any animal.
You talking about size-wise, consistency, smell?
Oh, my God.
You know what, Everett? Why don't you go out there and pinch a loaf? If it's all right for the dogs, why not Everett? He's got a handicap. You're missing part of his ilium.
That's right. I'm liable to grunt at any time.
Problem is, if you do it in the other studio, you got to live in there because that's where you do your show, right?
Well, how about if I do it in the hallway?
That's all right with me.
Okay. Let me work one up.
Do it around the corner.
Okay.
So I don't have to gaze on it.
All right. Any requests?
Possibly your monogram.
Okay. Maybe a crest.
I'm sure that'll happen. Get artsy. Put that little
like
DQ swirl.
Dairy Queen. Exactly.
Take some of the sugar baby's meat and throw it in there. Make people think you're sick. How we doing, Chloe? What, Dan?
Oh, just ready if you are. I have a monkey story.
Sorry, Chloe. Go ahead, Dan.
That's what I thought. A trainer at the San Diego Zoo lost part of his finger to a monkey Wednesday. A coworker of trainer Mike Bates
Never
said,
play cards with monkeys.
I think he's bluffing.
Yeah, because they won't take chips.
A coworker of trainer Mike Bates said the two of them were doing a medical check on pygmy chimps known as bonobos. He said when Bates pointed at a chimp named Ikella to give the all clear that she was okay, the chimp bit off the tip of his finger. Later, zoo workers noticed the fingertip in the middle of a cage. They signaled for another chimp named Lana to retrieve it. As soon as the second chimp handed over the fingertip, she was rewarded with raisins. Bates told the paper he was lucky the finger was still intact and that the chimp didn't actually think it was food. Bates had the fingertip reattached and has a 70% chance that it will heal.
I wonder how long it was off.
That's one thing.
Immediately, you're supposed to get whatever thing's severed. Get it on ice. Is it ice?
I think it's ice. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't specify like.
Well, look at John Wayne Bobbitt. They found his crank on the side of the road because the bitch threw it out the window. What kind of bitch throws a man's crank out the window?
Gnarly, bad,
really
awful.
pissed off.
Yeah.
But she claims he was abusing her.
Yes.
But he wasn't doing it when she cut it off.
No, he was asleep at the time, I believe.
Yeah, she could have just left.
First, let me say I'm not an advocate of abuse of any form.
No, of course not.
But if somebody ain't hitting you at the time, you don't cut off their...
I forgot what happened to her. Ever? Do you remember?
I think she got off.
Yeah, she did.
Because she'd been abused.
Had it been reversed and he sewed up her clam?
He'd still be in jail.
Or cut out her whatever you could get your hands on?
Right.
Yeah, they wouldn't have turned him loose.
Never.
And what did it occur to her to grab it and drive down the street with it?
Yeah. And then you throw it out the window?
I forgot I still had this. And then the cop somewhere had to find that.
Yeah, I don't know how they found it. What now? Oh, sorry.
I think when she was arrested or whatever initially, I think she told the police where it was. And then, I think, if I remember the story correctly.
Well, she didn't have to. There's no way for them to drive down the road looking for somebody's Peter. I had him on the show back in 90. What was it, Chloe? 94, 95?
95 at the strip joint.
Yeah. He's an idiot.
Was that when he was trying to do porn or whatever?
Yeah. I stopped in the middle of it. I went, "You're the stupidest person I've ever talked to."
What he said to that?
He left. That was it.
You were serious?
Yeah. You're trying to pull stuff out of him, and every other thing was a grunt. But look, I know you got your penis cut off. I'm sure that was tragic. Luckily, they sewed it back on. I got no desire to see it.
I was going to say, was he wanting to show it?
Yeah.
Because that's what everybody wanted to see. Cut back.
Nasty.
Didn't he? He did porn after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And after about, what was it, 4 or 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Finally, I went, all right, you know what? You're the stupidest person I've ever talked to. I'm done.
Get out.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
Okie dokie.
What did he say to get that reaction from you? Like, was it like one question, or was it just the whole time?
It was just the 4 or 5 minutes of having to beat something out of him. You almost want to cut his crank off just to give him something to talk about.
That'd have made for good radio.
Well, I remember when that happened. Well, good. Now get reflective. I'll give it back to you. I think he already had a video out, and that's what he was pitching.
But had he gone out in the parking lot and had the dumpster been on fire, he'd probably have walked back in and told you.
Head. Not enough out of you.
Don't call him Head.
Look at him. It's a sad head. It's okay.
He's right. You look like your own race. On religion?
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Everybody just gang up on me. It's all right.
Do you have a Messiah?
Yes, Jesus Christ, my Lord.
Would it be Jesus Christ? That's a big head.
Yeah, it would be.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save hassles, save money with $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralasik from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intralasik surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
The days are getting longer and warmer. Are you ready for a hot summer? With your brand new Harley-Davidson? From American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell. The Harley-Davidson demo truck is stopping by American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth on Friday, March 9th from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, March 10th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Come out and test ride a new 2007 Harley-Davidson motorcycle. You must have a valid motorcycle license, DOT-approved helmet, and protective riding gear to demo ride. Oh, yes. And the Hooters girls of Louisville will be joining American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell on Saturday, March 10th with free wings. Visit AmericanEagleHD.com for all the details. And get ready for a hot summer with a new Harley-Davidson from American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. Thursday night, bike night at Hooters in Louisville. Come by either location between 5 and 6 p.m. to register. Registration is free.
Mom, it's not fair. I don't want to do this blood test. I'm scared of needles.
I know, Emily, but you're going to be fine here.
Don't worry. At Quest Diagnostics, we take special care of all our patients.
And did you know that in a recent national survey, general and family practitioners, internists, and OBGYNs were asked which laboratory they preferred, Quest Diagnostics or LabCorp? Those with a preference overwhelmingly chose Quest Diagnostics. and Quest Diagnostics was rated higher in critical areas of quality, service, and convenience.
Quest Diagnostics is the leader in lab testing. We touch the lives of patients more than 150 million times a year.
Okay, Emily, so how was it?
Wow, that wasn't bad at all. Next time, I want to use Quest.
Choose Quest Diagnostics, the lab that doctors prefer, because it matters. Learn more at mylabisquest.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Did you know that most driving qualifies as severe driving? That's right. I'm talking about short trips and driving in stop-and-go traffic. That's why you need to change your oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX oil and a Fram oil filter for just $11.99. Changing your oil every 3,000 miles is a must to keep your car running smoothly. So head to AutoZone now. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Everyone's talking about Duke's. The food, the drinks, the cold beer, the deck, the patios, the music. Well, you get the point. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse. 4180 Belmont at Midway, in Addison, and now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
Ah, it's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, motorcycle, SUV, whatever, you need to lease. You need to look into the largest consumer leasing company in America. That would be D&M Auto Leasing. For over 31 years, D&M has made the process of getting a new or used car, truck, SUV, or van, also motorcycle, easy and painless. That's why they attribute to over 75% of their business to repeat and referral business. All you have to do is call them, Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. Tell them what you want. They'll bring it to you. That's it. No premium for that. In fact, you're going to save money. Test drive whatever you want from your home or office. They'll bring it to you. A lot of D&M customers end up, the paperwork moves so quickly, they end up signing the paper in their new vehicle. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put together your car right now, and they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online, dmautoleasing.com.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
In John Popper's car, a police dog searched the black Mercedes SUV, finding a small amount of marijuana in numerous hidden compartments containing 4 rifles, 9 handguns, a switchblade knife, and night vision goggles.
You know, if he were a rapper, I'd get that a little bit more, but it's Blues Traveler.
Nobody's trying to whack me. What is a spin doctor's on the hunt for Blues Traveler?
Yeah, I know.
You know? What's going on?
How are the gin blossoms? Has anyone seen it lately?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off for the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details. It's Truck Month at Toyota of Plano. Look, 2 nice
$299 a month gets you a brand new double cab Tundra or a brand new 07 4Runner, just $299 a month for the new 07 double cab SR5 V8 Tundra or a new 07 V6 SR5 4Runner, $299 a month. Friends, nobody does Truck Month like Toyota of Plano. Over 700 Truck Month specials. Get out here today. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
A lineup like no other. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't think of what else we'd use it for other than Hawaii 5-0.
Yeah, it sounds good.
You could stick that in almost any of the songs. I mean,
what?
All the different sounds that thing makes.
Bop, 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 bop.
No, can't use that.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Sounds like the Letterman doing Hawaii 5-0.
Sounds like they used one of these putting together the Seinfeld intro.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That weird little deal.
Yeah.
Bop, bop.
How late were we in here last night? Yeah. 3 hours digging with this.
How late were you really here last night?
Chuck left at 10.
When'd you leave?
11:15.
Imagine what you could do with a multi-track and just lay all the stuff down on top of each other.
I'm sure that's part of what Gary Hoey does with his guitar.
Yeah.
He hooks it up to a synthesizer like this and then adds whatever. Because it's got that. I don't know what you do with a voice thing. It's got...
Chuck, did you ever find anything to make the bomb in that one song?
What bomb?
That You Drop the Bomb song. That tune. He was messing around on the keyboard Saturday at rehearsal trying to find a bomb sound.
Let's get a slide whistle.
I don't know where to get one of those. The big, the little metal tube thing.
Ron Chapman used one for 40 years on the air.
Well, I know. He did. I think that one's retired. I'm sure see if we can... They still sell those, Chuck? Okay. All the electronic toys we got to use something real.
What's wrong with that?
Find one on the machine.
I'll be playing something else.
Okay.
It's kind of spooky.
All right. Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Gail's on for traffic, by the way.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
I have got Booth Eye Care and Laser Center and Freed's Furniture. And downtown Dallas, a wreck on eastbound Woodall Rogers right at I-45. They just moved it from the two right lanes over to the right shoulder, but that's why everything's backed up to Stemmons. And southbound Stemmons is backed up to Mockingbird. On northbound 35 Stemmons at the tollway, there's a wreck involving an 18-wheeler. It's on the right side. Grapevine, northbound 121 at 635, there's a crash. Got one in Fort Worth, or some kind of debris, actually. Eastbound I-30 at Loop 820 in the center lane. And in Plano, there's a wreck, northbound 75 Central at Spring Creek Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Bay 51 tonight for the overnight low. Beautiful tomorrow, almost 80 in sunshine, and then a little cooler on Sunday. We have 79 now at Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay, while it may be necessary to give your girlfriend a glimpse into your past, You don't need to tell her everything. So here are 5 things that you should never admit to your girlfriend.
I don't like guns. No, I guess you'd tell Valerie that.
Yeah. Yeah. If it'd do any good, I don't know.
Don't point that at me.
Again.
Yeah. Any more, please.
I got
Number 1, your conquest count. It's really unnecessary to let her know how many women you've been with.
Why? See, used to in the past, I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care about...
I wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't care to tell them.
Okay. I mean, because eventually that's going to come up.
Yeah.
How many of those girls have you really slept with? And you just say, none of your business? I don't want to talk about it?
In the past.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, I'd probably tell them.
What is your number nowadays?
It's the same as it was almost 2.5 years ago.
Which is what?
50.
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to be a John Popper. Who's it was the black guy that slept with all the chicks, wrote the book.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know where I got John Popper.
I don't know either.
I probably got him beat.
Wilt Chamberlain claimed 15,000 women.
You'd have to actually keep either one of those little coin clicker things with you.
Right.
Or keep a daily log. Who thinks to do that?
Nobody.
Well, that's a chick a day, every day for 4 years, a different chick. 365 days in a year.
Well, did he say he crammed it into 4 years?
Well, no, but that's just puts it in perspective as to how many chicks that would have to be. It's a lot of chicks. It's like a whole city.
So now, did Amy ever ask you?
No.
Okay. I don't know. That subject ever came up. Did you ever ask her? Because you don't care, do you?
No, it's come up past boyfriends. And in the past, I wouldn't want to hear about that from other chicks.
I wouldn't either.
I don't know if I think obviously things skew differently as you get older. I don't care about who she talks about in the past.
She, obviously, at her age, hasn't had that many boyfriends.
I don't know that.
Well, and the fact that you guys have been together a while, maybe that has something to do with your attitude.
Possibly. Yeah, the more secure you are in a relationship, you couldn't care less what they bring up. Whether she's a trollop or not.
Wasn't a trollop, I'm sure.
Nah, no way.
Slept with me on the first date.
She says she didn't.
That's what trollops say.
Very sweet girl.
Okay. You'd be sweet and be a trollop?
Well, possibly. I've really never been around her enough to know if she's a trollop or not.
She is.
She's not a trollop. You don't know. You said you never asked.
She sleep with me on the first date?
You say so. She says no.
Okay.
I guess knowing you longer, I'll have to go with you. So?
She's a hoe.
That doesn't mean she's a hoe. That means you were overwhelmingly sexual. You were just, your style, your technique, your moment was just that irresistible.
Trollop. Go ahead, Dan. Who's on line 10?
People are calling in saying Everett is stupid because he got his math wrong on the chick a day for 4 years equals 15,000.
Who cares?
That's kind of my thinking.
It's a lot of damn chicks. Leave me alone.
Line 5.
Is that my Amy?
No.
Yeah. Yes, Amy.
Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
You have the hottest crew in radio. You know it?
First of all, I ain't saying much.
No. I wanted to see who she was going to compare us to.
Well, y'all are just hot.
Well,
none of y'all are ugly.
I think you're being generous, but thank you.
No, you're hot.
Well, thank you.
Especially you. You're a hot piece of tail, baby. And JD ain't bad either.
Thank you.
Well, all right. That one just went to hell.
Screw you. Well.
What if she threw in Everett right after you?
What the hell?
Head, please.
What is it, chinless?
Chinless?
Oh, God. How long you been sitting on that?
4 years.
At least I'm not a spokesman for, gee, your head smells terrific.
Addressing by his religious name.
Yes.
Mr. Head?
Lord to you. JC, what a big head.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. So, yeah, number 1, your conquest count. Number 2, of the things you should never admit to your girlfriend, your strip club experiences. They say it's a road that you don't want to travel, even if you have many fine memories.
No.
What?
What? I don't. There's no point in bringing up anything that ever happened in strip club. First of all, never anything ever happened to me.
I don't think he said. Did you say strip club
clubs.
conquests? He's answering the phone. Who is it?
Some recording.
Oh, put it on hold.
Seats left on our buses going to Austin this Monday for Lobby Day. If you would like to go...
What's Lobby Day?
They're going to go down and lobby some law.
At 214-942-4663.
How'd they get this number?
Or...
Who knows?
Get this message after we've closed. Just come to our office on Monday.
All right.
No later than 6:30.
Well, in the morning?
We'll be leaving at 6:45. We will not require a 20...
Let them keep the law. Pass it, don't pass it. I ain't getting up.
You don't know. You're not going anywhere on Monday anyway. You're not going to ride on a bus. You wouldn't care if it was a law to keep your house from getting bulldozed. You wouldn't go.
How they get that number?
It's random. It's just random spin dialing.
Well, I thought that was illegal.
I think telemarketing, if they know the number, is illegal. I think if they just...
So if you do it at random
generation.
I don't think that... No, that's not legal.
No. If you're on the do not call list, you're not supposed to get called.
I bet this number up here is not on the do not call list.
Yeah, you may be right about that.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, so yeah, number 2 is your strip club experiences. Number 3, your weirder fantasies. Certain fantasies can be expressed with each other, but if yours are really freaky, best to keep them to yourself, at least for now.
Well, in the beginning, certainly. Once you trust her, then you tell whatever. You share your fantasies.
All of them?
Well, sure.
What about when you split up and she tells other people that you like the broyhill rubbed up against your man?
I don't have one of those.
Rub it on something else. I ain't telling. Nobody knows anything about my fantasy.
Well,
short of the common ones, 3 ways.
Yeah.
Baby corn in your butt. Anything else? I'm not telling them crap. I don't want to end up published someplace when we break up.
Oh, you can always just say she made it up. First of all, she'd make up things anyway. You know, it doesn't have to be real. But how do you ever get your fantasies fulfilled if you don't ever share them with the person you love?
You don't do it.
So you just sit on for your whole life and never do anything fun.
I'm okay with sex. Just normal sex.
Well, there's people that have fantasies.
Okay.
And some people like to actually do them.
Well, you just think about it while you're banging them.
Some people like to actually do them.
Well, not everybody's into gymnastics.
Then you have to share and trust the person you're with.
Okay.
That you've made a good choice, and this is somebody, I've never had anybody come back, and God knows there's ones out there that could, but they've never come back and said anything.
But there's always a possibility.
Oh, sure. Then just deny it. Sure. Yeah, that really happened. Okay. Prove it. You got video? No.
You don't know that.
I pretty much know there's no video.
How many chicks you got video of that don't know that there's video?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Chicks aren't like that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't go and hide the camera inside the VCR.
Hey, you're right. Chicks aren't cunning.
They're not that way. Not in sex. I mean, the other ways, yeah. Oh, they'll wait for you to go to sleep.
You don't know what they're planning.
They'll chase you out of the house with a gun.
Yes, they will.
Go ahead, Dan.
Line 6.
Who is it?
His name's Bill.
Yes, Bill.
Hey, Bill, let me tell you something. I got back.
Go ahead, Dan.
Alrighty. Number 3 is your weirder fantasies. Number 4, one thing you don't want to tell your ex-girlfriend or your current girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend memorabilia. If you keep old pictures or love letters around of you and your ex, don't let your current one find out.
Why not?
They say because she'll use them to compare herself to the ex.
Good.
Good.
Motivation.
Amy didn't have anything to compare herself to. She's
a lot shorter than the other chicks I dated.
She's very attractive, younger, hotter.
She's short.
And maybe you prefer that.
No, I like them taller.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind that.
Like I said, it gives her something to aspire to.
She can't grow. If I work out really hard, I can be taller. No.
And get that surgery. It'd make you taller.
Yeah.
Cut out pieces of your leg and stick in whatever spacers.
Yeah.
I think she's already got a breast implant for you. That's enough.
I paid for that.
You paid for it because you wanted it.
I did not.
You said if she got a breast implant.
What kind of superficial dick am I?
Boy, where do I start with that one?
Yeah, I want to see where you go.
How would you like to be?
I never asked her to get them.
You did.
I said that on the air. I never said anything at home.
So she just really wanted them off just by herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you get implants for somebody else?
A lot of women do. In fact, I'd say at least half of women get them just so guys will pay attention to them.
Well, if she was going to get them for me, I wish she had gotten some monsters. She only went up like a 3/4 of a cup size. I wanted something to look like a couple of footballs cut in half rammed on there.
You do not. You don't want her to look like a freak. You don't want her looking like L.A. Lamont. L.A. Lamont was obviously, when you go everywhere, the world stopped because she looked like a porn star. You don't want your girlfriend looking like a porn star.
Yeah.
No.
I'm horny.
God. Talking about L.A.?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Great big monsters.
I know. And everywhere you went, guys stopped and looked at her.
What do I care?
It pissed you off.
It didn't bother me. I was never going to have a relationship with her. She was going to have one with me.
I thought her dressing up like a whore everywhere bothered you.
No, that was one of the reasons. Obviously, I wasn't going to date her. Plus, I'm not going to date somebody that used to stick things in their mouth for cash.
Well, we all knew that. Everyone knew it, but
possibly
LA.
Jewelry's okay.
Everybody knew it, but L.A.
9.
Why?
Because.
Yes, Julie.
What the hell is wrong with you? And all of y'all, you talked about putting baby corn in your butt and nobody was fazed. How can you guys glaze over baby corn up your butt?
It's not like I said it was a stalk.
Well, it's still
or a can of Libby's.
Well, but they're teeny tiny and they're slippery. You can't even pick them up with a fork, let alone get them up your butt.
I didn't go too far with it. Just left over from some Chinese food.
What is wrong with you? There's issues.
Why?
It's a baby corn.
You don't like the Chinese food?
I have no problem with the Chinese food. I just don't want it up my butt.
Okay.
And I don't understand why you do either. Doesn't the vinegar that it's pickled in burn?
No, I don't remember it, then.
Okay.
Why do you care what's been in my took?
Because you're subjecting us by telling us about it. And it's apparently your only fantasy you're willing to share.
Really?
So I'm assuming.
Well, hang on.
Do it a lot.
Oh, well, hold on. Calm down. Let me tell you something else.
Lord.
When I was younger, I used to take a bowling trophy.
Russ Martin! Russ Martin!
Mm-hmm.
See?
Oh,
and then
wow.
he had mud on his helmet.
No, they wore a helmet in that sport.
Sounds like he needed one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for his travels.
And if you do it just right, the way he's holding the ball up in the air, it hits your G-spot.
You have to rotate it around to find the G-spot? Or is it just natural?
It depends on how you sit on it.
Okay. All right.
It's almost like he was made to do it.
Yeah, kind of off-center.
Was it one of the...
Shut up. News.
Number 5 of what not to tell your girlfriend, your cheating past. This will open up a whole can of worms, and she'll start to keep huge tabs on where you are and who you're with.
I'll have to tell Amy about mine. She's part of it.
Oh, that's right.
That's actually smart, because then you bypass that whole argument. She can't ever throw that at you in an argument because, hey, you did it. She was a part of it.
Yeah.
Never really thought of that angle, yeah. Yeah, you were there when I was cheating. You know I cheat. You can't be surprised.
You know exactly what was coming with the package. Now I got to go. My date's waiting.
But you've never cheated on her.
Huh?
But you've never cheated on her. You've never gone outside of your relationship with Amy. Have you?
Could you qualify that?
Have you ever had sexual contact with any other woman since you've dated Amy? Since you, let's say this. since you no longer saw the girl that you were dating when you met Amy.
Yeah.
Have you had any other
sexual type? How? Grabbing somebody's can?
Mouth on breasts, mouth on anything else. Insertion of any part of your body into someone else's. Any part.
I don't understand.
And yes, you do.
I don't think I do. Hang on. Am I going to swing or am I going to bunt? I miss a hand signal.
It's.
That's curveball.
Those are the three biggies.
You look like you just had a sexual stroke.
Or he could get busted for solicitation.
From inside.
I got $75 in my wallet. I'll give you right now. If you'll go down to John Carpenter and do that for a couple minutes.
No!
Just exactly what you did with the tongues and the fingers and the gesticulations.
No.
I may even throw in my debit card.
Yeah, I'm in. I'll throw it. I'll match that.
I'm not doing it. No. I'll go to jail.
No, you won't.
Get me in jail. Oh, my God.
You're not going to go to jail for that.
Tell him you were directing.
They'll think it's some poor retarded man just came from Kroger with a Hawaiian shirt.
Retarded? It's clear what that is.
Not when they're all in a quick succession.
Yes, we're having a conversation about insertion, and it's. Skip that. Everybody got it?
Go do it on the freeway before it gets dark.
I'm not doing it on the freeway.
People need to see that.
All right, during the break, I'll do it on the freeway.
Now you got to do it on the air.
Well, we don't have a wireless mic.
Yeah, we do.
Where?
Oh, but it doesn't reach to the street, does it?
White trash party.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Trey.
I want it now. People at the white trash party will expect it. I want civilians who don't know who he is to see it.
I'll go out there and you won't be able to hear it.
We can do it by phone.
Yeah. Who's got a cell phone with them?
I do.
Do it right now. How we doing, Chloe?
We can wait.
Thanks, Chloe. My buddy's Riley.
You dialing? Talking to you.
Yep.
They're ringing?
Yep.
All right, head outside. Go with him, John. What, Dan?
Wish we had a video camera of this.
What?
It stands.
What?
It standstill traffic.
Standstill traffic.
Oh. Have him walk right out to the traffic.
All right, let's get this over with.
Hey, make sure he's close enough.
Huh?
Make sure he's close enough.
Oh, yeah. All the way to the curb? Yeah, all the way to the curb. All right. Here by the fire hydrant?
Yeah, especially by the fire hydrant.
Yes.
Hi. Hello. How are you? All right. Ready? Yeah. Here we go. Ready? It's like this.
Is anybody looking at him?
Oh, yeah.
Have him do it one more time and then come back in.
He ran off.
Where'd he go?
I think he's going back in the building.
All right. Hey, break here. Yes. All right. Be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
What is it, Dan?
John on line 5 just saw it. He stopped on 183.
What is it, John?
Guys, that was great, man. Y'all made my day. I'm like on the side of 183 sitting here, so y'all just made my day.
I'll send him back out.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom Wavefront Intra-LASIK from the most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,988. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano. Or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Ever found a quarter between your sofa cushions? Well, this spring, it's almost that easy to earn some real money. Just stay at Econo Lodge or Roadway Inn hotels. With the Easy Choice Rewards program, all it takes is 4 nights to earn a $50 room credit. That's right, $50. And you don't have to lift a cushion. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com for our best internet rate guarantee. We'll see you there.
Earn 2 stamps per night for qualifying stays between 2/1 and 4/30/07. Maximum 10 stamps per stay. For program and guarantee details, visit choicehotels.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scotts. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scotts Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scotts products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
You're already doing business everywhere. Let's make it official. Introducing the new AT&T Unity Plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and singular wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others, but one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3.
Well, we asked people what they like about the new DallasNews.com.
We go to improve our health.
I visit to understand what's going on.
It tells me who's playing tonight. It updates me on city council meetings.
And we got a variety of responses.
It reminds me what's happening at the high school.
It shows me where the closest bike trail is.
Where to Watusi with friends.
Okay, well, gee, the benefits are bountiful at the new DallasNews.com with its redesigned, easier-to-use homepage and My Community tool for one-stop info on your city. Plus bukus of videos, podcasts, mobile news alerts, and more. But don't take my word for it, and don't take other people's word for it. Go to DallasNews.com right now, unless, of course, you're driving, and live better here. Results may vary, computer not included, Watusi at your own risk.
Get all the ins, outs, ups, and downs of the Dallas Cowboys with deep coverage at CowboysPlus.com. Our site's loaded with breaking news, blogs, and more. And best of all, CowboysPlus.com is free until March 11th. So hurry and log on today.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers, found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. Want a weed-free lawn this season? You don't need weed repellent DNA. Just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds, twice as fast. 72 hours, and you can restore the green to your grass. Easy. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot's certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, available exclusively at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. back to the Russ Martin Show.
The guys in Mannheim Steamroller, you know?
I have no idea.
You ever seen
them? I've just heard them. I've never seen them.
Oh. Could just be one guy for all we know.
Yeah?
I was digging with the synthesizer, the guitar thing during the break. Some of the stuff sounds just like what they were doing.
Yeah, I heard it in the office. It sounds just like the beginning of all their Christmas stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had a multi-track, lay it all down, you don't have to pay anybody. Because I think, doesn't this, Chuck, the synthesizer does drums too, doesn't it?
Yeah. Program the drum track.
Everything.
All right, Dan, you want to finish?
Yeah, sure. And come to think of it, it was, God, years ago. I actually went and saw Mannheim Steamroller at the time it was Starplex. I was a little kid, but I don't remember it just being one guy. It was like almost like an orchestra type setup. Obviously, lots of keyboards.
I don't mean everybody was playing. Look at us. The White Trash Party. Half the guys on this stage aren't going to be doing anything.
Yeah?
Up there moving around.
Horns will move around. Carlos will think he's plugged in.
Right.
Everything else is done.
Carlos will be like, I'm good. I haven't missed a note all night.
No mistakes.
Yeah. All right, Dan, good.
Okay, scientists at Bonn University in Germany have found that when a male spider has sex, he actually breaks off a piece of his manhood inside of the female. The reason, apparently, it works like a chastity belt. That piece of manhood literally blocks other males from getting it on with her and gives the spider the best chance that his goods will be the ones that impregnate her. There's also another reason the guy breaks it off like that. Female spiders are much larger than males, and after they mate, the females usually kill them. The researchers haven't figured out yet whether or not the broken manhood grows back. According to the Portland Mercury newspaper's annual...
Thank you. That was beyond sad.
Yeah.
What?
The bitch kills you after you bang her?
Oh, yeah. Spiders, yeah. Pretty common. What else do...
praying mantis.
Praying mantis.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess the guys don't know that.
Probably not. They're going to get their head bitten off.
And really, word of mouth isn't a concern at all.
Tell my buddies. Okay.
I tell my friends what you did.
All right. As soon as we're done, you can go tell them.
No help, because you know in 1,000 years the same thing's going to be happening.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, according to the Portland Mercury newspaper's annual sex survey, 29% of women say they want rougher sex. Only 19% of men wish actually their woman would get rougher with them. 28% of women say they've used their hand on 2 or fewer guys in their lives. 49% of people keep a bottle of lube by their bed. 76% of people have had sex in public. 32% have walked in on their parents getting it on. 9% have walked in on their partner having sex with somebody else.
JD did that.
Yes. I don't have to bring that up. So?
He was banging her in your house.
I know. What am I going to do? Go ahead and kill him? Thought about it later, but you always think about all the good stuff you wanted to do later.
No, I thought about that right then.
No, I didn't. I just wanted to get out of there.
You wanted to get out of your own house?
Yeah, because, I mean, just like we were separated, and it just,
He was in your house.
I'm aware. I was there. I understand. But,
And I'm sure with all the pictures on the walls of you and the kids, he knows it's your house.
Yeah. No doubt.
You at least wail on him.
No.
I think you can get away with that.
You probably could. Crime of passion.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically it's illegal. Would a jury convict you? Would a grand jury indict you if you were charged with a felony? Maybe not.
You just say you thought it was an intruder attacking her.
You could try that.
It didn't sound like he was attacking her. I don't talk about this anymore.
How long were you in the house?
Less than a minute. I walked in, I was so oblivious to the fact that she might be doing that. My first reaction was I'm going to open the front door. Long story really short. I was bringing stuff over for a garage sale because we were splitting up.
Right.
So things were already on the rocks.
Yeah.
I walked in the door and I heard voices. My very first thought was, we're being burglarized. Holy crap, I walked in on the burglars. And then I went, they're really happy burglars. They seem to be enjoying themselves. And then I walked down the hall, and there's a mirror at the end in the bedroom. He could see what was I was like, okay.
You turned around?
No, she came down the hall. Went, can you come back later?
It's my house.
I know. But it was just...
It's your house.
I know. And I know. That was the beginning of one of the worst nights of my life.
Where'd you go after that?
I went over to a girl's house. I didn't do anything.
That didn't make any difference where you went. This guy's banging your wife in your house.
I know.
That was the beginning of the worst night of your life?
Yeah, it got worse. It got worse from there. I'll tell this story real quick because no one will believe it even happened. So I walk in on that. Mm-hmm. Then I go over and I consume a lot of alcohol.
Where is this?
This is 2 miles away.
Okay.
This girl I know. We didn't do anything. We just literally hung out. And I just needed...
Do I know the chick?
Yes, you did. It was the person I dated later, right after my right after my divorce.
Well, you dated some of them before you were divorced, so this is...
I didn't date anybody before I was divorced.
Oh, you were bringing them to the TV station.
I did not.
The F you didn't?
Who?
One of the chicks we had on the TV show, the singer. You weren't divorced by then.
Yeah, well, huh? We were separated. That was after I hooked up with her after this night.
I don't think so.
Yes, I know I did.
And what does it matter if you hooked up before the divorce? You're already separated.
Yeah, we were. Anyway, that's probably the reason it wasn't that big of a... I mean, it was... I didn't need to see it, but it was a bad thing.
Well, seeing her have sex with somebody else after you've already come to the conclusion this marriage is over, that ain't the issue. Guys banging in your house. I don't care who he's banging. And he knows it's your house.
Mm-hmm. You just do it. You react differently at the time. You just react however you react.
And you just left.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, long story really short because
you don't have to make it short.
Very boring. Well, it's not good of a story.
Well, then spice it up.
I killed them both.
Throw a monkey in here someplace.
And the monkey, and they're still in the rafters today.
So you left. You went and got toasted at the chick's house,
and I did something really stupid. I drove home.
Okay.
And actually, on top of everything else, I want to drive back by the house at now 1:00 in the morning. I drive down the street. There's a police car sitting on my street. Never. I mean, we lived there 2 years. Never saw a police car on the street.
Especially, it's a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, it's cul-de-sac. It's Wednesday morning at 1 a.m. I think, oh Jesus, that's all I need. So I back up my driveway. I go back to I'm driving to my apartment, which is now about a mile away. I'm home free. Cop comes screaming up beside me, pulls me over. I'm thinking, I'm not speeding. Could this day get any worse? Yes. He comes up, he snaps my license out of my hand. He goes, "Where have you been? What are you doing? Where are you going?" And I think, okay, I'm going for the sympathy vote. And I just lay the whole story out. Here's what happened tonight. Here's where I'm going. Have you been drinking? Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet, but hell yeah.
Yeah. I said, I live. You can see my apartment light from here. So he goes back to his car. He comes back. He says, "Let me tell you what you just did." He goes, "You pulled into the neighborhood. There's a drug bust going down in that neighborhood in about 10 minutes. So they saw me pull in, thought I was there to buy drugs, and I was going to go alert the other druggies or whatever. That's why they want to stop me so fast." He goes, "I got time to mess with you. Get your ass home." Yes, sir.
You didn't say anything else?
Get your ass home?
You tell him you know which house it's going on, and you give him your address.
They already knew what house it was going on.
Why you tell him it's a
syndicate?
That's right. Mr. Biggs over here.
In this house, and they're packed to the gills with drugs and guns and monkeys.
Dirty drug monkeys.
Yeah.
And they're running whores.
Drug monkeys.
And the monkeys are the ones with the guns.
If you let me go, I'll tell you what's going on. He told me to leave, so I did.
You ever find out which house it was with the drugs?
No. Didn't care at that point. I had other issues.
Okay. You go home?
Yeah, I just sat on the couch and just kind of shook for a while.
Okay.
That's it.
I still don't know how you didn't wig out.
Yeah, I mean, I would think you'd get so mad you just wouldn't know what might happen.
You just react to it like anything else. You react how you react. You can't go back and change it. Not sure I would have if what good is going in wailing going to do.
You don't got to wail at him. At least scare the piss out of him.
I didn't.
Call him something.
The one that make the gesticulations like he did at the freeway just to make them think you nutted out.
Just walk in, stand there and go, and then twist and prance out of the
room. As you're going down the hallway.
Uh-huh.
Now quit!
Beverage, anyone?
Orange whip. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, back to the survey. 32%, like I said, have walked in.
I forgot what the survey was.
It's just a sex survey.
Oh, okay, good.
32% walked in on their parents. 2% of people say that they've had relations, ironically, with a cop who pulled them over. And finally, 3% of people say they like to introduce fresh...
John, most people think of cops as guys, so I don't know if I grunt when Dan reads out that stat.
Oh, it was a chick. Sorry, it was a chick.
We don't know that.
I just told you it was.
Yeah, but had I not stopped you, people would think that you get a boner when cops pull you over.
That would be bad, especially on the way home tonight. No, it was a chick.
She pulled you over and you banged her?
Actually, she had not emailed me. I don't know how we met. Oh, I know. We met at a concert.
Oh, okay.
And
so
then,
when the traffic stopped.
Yeah, and then she knew my card, and when I was driving home, and she pulled me over.
Role play.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did you know she was going to pull you over?
No, I didn't. That's why it was kind of scary.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Whose car did you bang her in?
We never said the city, do we?
No.
Okay. Hers. Actually, on the fender.
Where did she pull you over where you could bang her on the fender?
Somewhere out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. What county?
It's one of those cities that the county changes.
Okay, and finally, 3% of people say they like to introduce fresh produce into the bedroom. I'm not sure if that includes the baby corn or not, though. It's been a nightmare for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ever since they announced that Van Halen would be inducted into the class of 2007.
Oh, put them to sleep. Because Eddie's back in rehab, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what this is. Yesterday, all this mess started finally making sense when Eddie announced that he's checked into rehab for alcohol abuse. TMZ.com posted a statement that he issued to the fans. It reads, quote, "I would like Van Halen fans to know how much I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Without you, there is no Van Halen. I have always...
Ain't no Van Halen now.
I have always and will always feel a responsibility to give you my best. At the moment, I do not feel that I can give you my best. That's why I have decided to enter a rehabilitation facility to work on myself so that in the future I can deliver the 110% that I feel I owe you and want to give you."
So I don't have to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for the induction and not look like an ass for not showing up.
How convenient.
Chloe, how many times have you been in rehab?
I don't remember. I mean, he's been.
Is it several, or has he ever really been?
No, he's been a few times.
Because I don't Valerie think it's several. Bertinelli made him go, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she made it. She for like years was trying to get him to go. Finally, he went. I don't think he's been a bunch of times, but I know he's been a few. And the last time he was here was about 2.5 years ago. They came through. He was wasted on stage. I mean, he could still play, but you could tell he was gone. Then
you got to be into that stuff to lose some. Because I always had the hots for Valerie Bertinelli.
Oh God, yeah.
They have a kid together. Oh yeah, they had
Wolfgang.
Mm-hmm. Wolfgang. Sounds like they had a bust. Where's your little boy? They're on the piano.
He's not moving much.
I know.
Why ain't he moving?
He bust.
That's your kid?
Yeah.
Tell him to quit staring at me.
Kid's got enough problems.
The kid ain't got no torso.
Yeah.
And you're worried about him staring at you.
Yeah?
No torso, no hair, pearl white.
Sad.
You want him?
No.
Huh? Goddamn.
All right. Obviously, this means that Eddie will not be attending the rock and roll induction ceremony on Monday, and his brother Alex won't be going either as a show of solidarity for Eddie.
A couple of doped up pussies. Why can't you just go? You can't stand next to Sammy Hagar and David Lee Roth for 30 seconds?
Maybe he just doesn't want his picture taken anymore. He just looks so horrible.
Wear sunglasses and a hat. People do that all the time.
That wouldn't be enough. God.
Is he that bad?
Yeah, his chin is all like he's just lost so much weight, and he looks terrible. He looks like he's like about 90 years old.
Is it from alcohol, Chloe, or is it the cancer as well?
I don't know how much cancer contributed to it, but most of it I know was the alcohol.
To weight loss?
I mean, just to him looking like total crap because his hair is just all gray, and it looks like it just has never seen conditioner.
All right.
Now, David Lee Roth isn't attending the ceremony either. And if you're asking why, he's throwing a fit because the hall apparently wouldn't let him perform without the rest of the band.
No, man, I'll sing, man. I'll sing.
Dave says that he's been begging the Rock and Roll Hall to let him perform at Monday's ceremony, but they've denied him. The Velvet Revolver has already been brought in to perform Van Halen songs because Van Halen obviously couldn't get their act together in time. So this brings the total number of original Van Halen members who will be at the induction to 1. The bass player, Michael
Anthony?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. How come Sammy's not going?
It goes on to say, but as far as we know, Sammy, who replaced Dave as the band's lead singer, is going to be there with him. That's why I said the original members.
All right.
So like 1.5. Earlier this week.
Hang on. Who's going to play the Van Halen songs?
Velvet Revolver.
Are they going to sing?
That I don't know. I would assume.
Because if they're going to play and they're going to sing, why wouldn't you stick David Lee Roth in?
I don't know. Or even Sammy, since he's there as well.
Yeah. You got a band. You got the 2 lead singers. I don't get it.
Yeah. Earlier this week, CBS Evening News anchor Katie Couric said that she didn't obsess over the show's disappointing ratings, yet CBS seems to be a bit concerned because the network just fired the executive producer of that show.
I thought that was her.
I think she's like the
news director.
Yes.
All right, good.
His name was Rome Hartman. A replacement has already been named.
That didn't take long.
Yeah.
What's she been on the air? 6 months?
I don't know.
It's like the Pat Sajak show when the content's the problem. Let's change the carpet, change the set.
Yeah. They changed his furniture and he was on for another 3 months. They popped his ass. At least just quit. If things aren't working out, be the big man and quit. Or do like Ray Combs and hang yourself.
God.
Yeah, he was a big man.
Yeah.
Because he hung himself?
Yeah.
How's that the big man?
Well, he knew there was too much going on in his life, and
it's time to go.
Yeah.
So if things were going on in your life, you should kill yourself? Is that right?
Well, he should have. You should.
You ever see him on Family Feud?
Yeah.
Okay, he blew. He should have done it on TV. Survey says.
God.
Would have helped the ratings.
Yeah.
All right. That's like loving, compassion people like y'all. So you're sucking at something, you should just hang yourself.
Yeah, he was on cable by then anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody cared.
Yeah.
All right, Disney is about to introduce its first black heroine. Their new animated movie, The Frog Princess, will feature their first ever black animated heroine. All we know at this point is that her name is Maddie, and she lives in the French Quarter in New Orleans. The movie is due out in 2009.
Boop, boop.
All right, did Lindsay Lohan take her rehab seriously? Well, apparently not. Sources on the set of her new movie, I Know Who Killed Me, say Lindsay kept the crew waiting for hours one morning last month.
Hold on, what are you laughing at, Trey?
Because you mouthed Fresca.
To Chloe.
Yeah.
I like it, Chloe, while Dan's doing the news. I'm mouthed Fresca.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Diet Coke.
Let me run through a few different words, and you tell me what I'm saying each time.
Okay. Root beer.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Jack and Coke with a twist of lemon.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, I get
Diet Coke.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, when she finally arrived on the set, she immediately announced that she had to take a nap. Then she emerged from her trailer 5 hours later.
And then went home.
Threw up.
Oh.
Then went home.
So at least she made an appearance.
Yeah.
She's going to be unhireable after this movie.
Yeah.
Because you can't insure it. You can't insure that person. That costs you a whole day with everybody standing around.
Why would she at least take that into consideration? If you're going to get toasted on whatever, wait till the day's over. You got plenty of time to go get that done.
She doesn't think that way.
How old is she?
20, 19.
All right. She's going to turn into like Robert Downey, where nobody can hire him for a while because you didn't know what you were going to get. It wasn't worth the risk.
You can't afford it because you got to insure the people. You have to be able to insure them.
And this isn't the first movie that there have been, this is more, concrete, whereas previous films, there were rumors of, the same type of behavior.
And it's not just like she didn't get her work done for that day. There was a crew built around that shoot on that day that was a waste. They still had to pay. Is she the one you got the hunts for, Dan?
I used to.
Not now?
No. I think that went away about a year ago.
Oh. All right, good.
Sometime after she turned 18. Coincidentally. Speaking of hanging yourself, INXS singer Michael Hutchence has been dead almost 10 years now, and yet his brother Rhett is still living off of him. Rhett needs some cash to move in with his girlfriend, so he's dumping a bunch of Michael's stuff on eBay. He says, quote, Michael wouldn't mind, and adds that the really important stuff will be saved for Michael's orphaned, now 10-year-old daughter.
They still have the belt?
Belt.
That he hanged himself with.
Why would you care?
That's what I want.
The belt that was around his neck when he died.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that'd be the highest selling item if they had it.
That's sick.
If he was smart, he'd have a few belts up there and say, just figure, guess which one's it.
Yeah.
And you bet you'd want that. For what reason?
Memento. I was been a big NXS fan.
You were not.
Yeah, if they were smart, they'd license a whole line of limited edition belts. Replicas.
To hang yourself with.
Yeah. Do the same thing with Kurt Cobain.
Shotguns?
Mm-hmm.
Signature series? Yeah.
The Remington Cobain.
Be a hot item.
People are into that.
Into how people died? Yeah, I think so. And especially, famous people.
All right, good, Dan.
Elvis toilets.
What?
Elvis toilets.
What about it?
That would be something that would sell.
That didn't kill him.
Well, that's where he died.
So?
Well, Elvis pills, that wouldn't be funny, but Elvis toilet would be, signature series.
Elvis vitamins.
How do you see that that's funny?
Toilet?
Elvis chewables is funny.
Yeah, see?
How do you see that the toilet's funny?
Because that's where he died. He died on the can and all stopped up with fecal matter. Well, that's kind of humorous.
What'd you say?
I said I like it when boys whiz on me.
I think I'm going to stay with purchasing the Elvis chewables. All right, Bobby Brown has officially returned the $19,000 that a Washington, D.C. radio station gave him so he could pay his back child support and get out of jail. Bobby was supposed to work off the money by appearing on the station's morning show all week, but he apparently decided not to. The station says the money will be split up and given to, quote, 20 people who have a legitimate need for it. The British tabloid...
Well, hang on. Does he have any type of... How many songs does he have, Chloe?
He's got several hits. He's got a handful of hits.
Do they not get any airplay?
They've got to. My Prerogative, Every Little Step.
Well, how can he not have $19,000 for child support? He's been behind on and off for years, hasn't he?
Yeah, and also he was part of New Edition. That's what he kind of sprung from that band right there. And Mr. Telephone Man, Cool It Now.
Nobody plays that anymore.
Actually, that new format that CBS is doing that we moving, that's like one of those new national type formats. That's the station that would play all that stuff. So you think he'd
Jack
have some
FM would play some of it, wouldn't they? Was it a top 40
probably.
hit? My Prerogative?
My Prerogative. Also, Britney Spears covered My Prerogative.
So he's got cash coming in from royalties.
He's probably got it. Maybe he just doesn't want to pay. But he's probably not wealthy. You can spend anything you make.
They had to come, huh?
You can spend anything. I don't know how you made millions and millions and millions. You can spend them. A lot of Dallas Cowboys ended up broke.
What's he ordered to pay a month?
I don't know.
I just wondered.
I just know he's $19,000 behind.
I just thought maybe if it was some huge sum or not. But you're right. He's always seemingly behind.
Yeah.
I think he'd have some
No,
cash.
it's not like, who's the one-legged chick?
Heather Mills?
Yeah, she wants $20,000 a month.
A day.
A day.
A day. Wow.
From Paul McCartney.
To maintain her present lifestyle?
That and, I guess, child support.
Well, of course.
What did they come out to a year? 7.2?
7.3.
5? All right.
And actually, in the story it read that was the spousal support. So I don't even know if that was included with the child support.
Oh yeah, those are different.
Why? How would a jury or a judge come to the conclusion that first somebody was probably making, who knows? We'll be generous and say $100,000 a year before she met Paul McCartney. Why all of a sudden would she be entitled to $20,000 a day?
Well, if it's a jurisdiction that goes by the notion that you should be kept in the same sort of lifestyle that you had while married,
I don't understand that concept.
I don't either.
Why is it's not a bonus? All right, you were with him for 4 or 5 years. You got to live that lifestyle. That was something never would have happened before, especially the way that you were going. Why is it that's just not considered a bonus and you go on?
Well, I think it should be. In Texas, I mean, you're entitled. Everything that comes into the community estate after you're married is half of each person's. But before that, I mean, everything is yours.
Yeah. And I doubt that he brought in that much money over, well, I don't know what he gets from Beatles. I didn't make any difference. Well, even if he's getting money from royalties, that's still got nothing to do with her.
Right. But if she has been in this lifestyle of enormous wealth and become accustomed to it, at least the public policy reason is that she should be able to maintain that lifestyle, and the only way she's going to do that
even though she didn't have that before they married.
Yes.
And she didn't sacrifice anything to achieve that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's like I could quit my job so I could maintain his house and his finances and help him with his music.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a rule that, is obviously better applied in situations where the disparity in income is not so great. I mean, there aren't a lot of Paul McCartneys out there marrying people, and certainly not without prenuptial agreements, which is apparently what happened here.
Right. And at that point, Trey or JD said he deserves to lose it all.
Well, yeah. I mean, he didn't plan, so, this is what happens.
What if I have a prenup and I get somebody to sign it that says, I understand upon divorce, I get nothing?
That would be absolutely legitimate. I mean, there's nothing unlawful about having that agreement, as long as you don't try to make any sort of determination about custody of children or child support or anything that affects a child. You can pretty well agree to anything.
I thought those weren't legal if they says nothing. I thought you had to provide some sort of reasonable consideration.
Not in Texas
for them to hold up.
That was Lycus that said that.
Oh,
I think he said for whatever reason he put something in his prenup just so they got something and it would speed up the process.
Well, and I think, too, I mean, Trey has a point in that if you include something that covers the other party, it's less likely to be construed as being unconscionable or as though it were, conceived through some sort of undue influence.
Well, let's say if I were to get married.
Yes.
And someone were to live with me for 5 years. Shut up, Dan. 5 years.
Right.
They don't pay for anything.
Right.
Nothing. They don't buy anything.
No.
We divorce. Would they still get half of what I made over the past 5 years?
Absolutely.
Without a prenup?
Yes, they would.
Even though they didn't spend a freaking dime for 5 years.
That's true. That's why you need a prenup when you get married.
And you think one that says, once you break it all down, I understand, both parties sign it, we split, either one of us gets nothing from the other person, short of what we brought into the relationship.
That's perfectly legitimate, and I think as an added measure to cover yourself, what you can do is have her represented by an attorney and make sure that you're represented by an attorney and have both attorneys sign it. So not only is it,
I understand where you're going.
A judge can still strike that, though.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, if both sides are represented by a lawyer, there's no appearance of undue influence or duress or anything like that, because you can always say, hey, she had an attorney review this and who signed off on it.
It's not like I brought in my attorney and we ganged up on her and got her to sign it. She brought in an independent counsel. We all agreed on this. She gets nothing when she leaves.
Right, and if there was ever a hearing, you could subpoena him to come back in and he'd have to testify, I reviewed this with her and told her to sign it. Told her the consequences of it. She agreed to it.
Because that's the way they would play out.
Well, you would hope. But I just wonder how many times that's really happened in real life where somebody's gotten, you get nothing.
I think after Everett throws in the different qualifications, you bring in an attorney, she gets her own attorney, everybody agrees to that, and it's gone over by both counsels. I don't see how you could negate that.
Your case is a lot stronger. I just wonder if it's ever happened.
And I don't have to worry about them bringing into account, well, what about the things that you two bought together while you were married? F you.
He's the judge. He could say F you.
You have her cough up a receipt of something she bought.
Doesn't matter.
And she can keep it.
Doesn't matter if she bought it. He bought it, whatever you guys, I mean, he can legally take half of whatever you've made.
Well, the great thing about a prenup is it sets out how the property is going to be distributed. There's no guesswork involved. I mean, marriage is odd.
You get nothing. We're going to distribute it this way. It all goes to the left. To the right is free, unencumbered.
Enter as you left, or leave as you enter, rather.
Exactly. That's what it'd say.
I just wonder if that's ever happened in real life.
That people agree to that?
That it would hold up in court because they get a divorce. She's pissed off. You're going to have an attorney come in and go,
well, he cheated or whatever.
Yeah, obviously we can hit this from a different angle.
Well, I mean, certainly they can be attacked, but you can only do what you can do. And I think if you again have an attorney on either side, it's pretty free from attack.
How are we doing, Chloe? What is line one?
Just a question about the white trash party. We get them around this time every year. Newbies.
What is it?
She's wanting to know what if they should dress up for the white trash party.
Tell her to go to my website and look at pictures from the past 9 years.
Okay.
Thank you. Have you told them that before?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. Tell them all that.
You got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey guys, come to the men's store at JCPenney for the spring sale. The men's store at JCPenney makes it easy to get in, find it, and get out. The right look matters. Every day matters at JCPenney.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Don't miss Freed's Home Furnishings 10th Sale Extravaganza, LBJ at Midway Road. Oy vey, we must be crazy selling fine furniture so cheap. Sale starts Friday.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Free FM Live 105.3 is now offering can't-miss deals on 1053freefm.com. This week's deal is a $50 gift certificate to Blackfin for just $25. You can enjoy great dining at one of Addison's newest hotspots with a huge menu selection including great steaks, seafood, salads, and an atmosphere which is perfect for dining. Or you can just go to their spacious bar and meet people. Either way, you're enjoying Blackfin for half the price. Just log on to 1053freefm.com and get that $50 gift certificate for just $25. This all comes to you from the station that offers you the best deals each week. Free FM Live 105.3.
Trucks.
Trust Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 F-150.
My
gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied plus tax and license.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on if we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
If you're ready to get into a new home or even your first home, one of the first stops you want to make is Rodney Anderson's website at CTX Mortgage. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending. If this is your first go-round, this is a perfect website to start with because it's going to explain everything. So you have an idea what you're in for getting into a new home. It'll explain the lending process, start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been turned down for credit in the past, Rodney has seminars every couple of months on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. That's alternative financing that you can read about on his website. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can figure out how much money you're going to spend every month on your mortgage. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And you're going to need a pre-qualification letter because a lot of realtors won't work with you. And also, you're not going to waste your time looking at homes you can't afford. Or you might be looking at homes that you can afford and maybe more. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You, too, can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the high-quality solution for almost any size you need. Before you give up, call Anthem Steel for your free information at 800-400-4204. For a church, school or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend, and you know I can talk to you from experience because they've trained both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, both Siberian Huskies, and these guys have been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my Huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes. If you're vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. You know, that you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family, so all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number's 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. Mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number is 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. Borat, Rocky Balboa, The Shield Season 5, Harsh Times, Revenge of the Nerds Special Edition, The Good Shepherd, Let's Go to Prison, McHale's Navy Season 1, Without a Trace Season 3, Tickets to See the Police, Gwen Stefani, Fallout Boy, George Lopez, Cedric the Entertainer. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Everyone's talking about Duke's. The food, the drinks, the cold beer, the deck, the patios, the music. Well, you get the point. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse. 4180 Belmont at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show. And live Live 105.3. Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
I can't get on that after I ate, can I?
No, you really shouldn't. You'll feel like crap.
What's it supposed to do?
It basically works on your lower back. It just stretches your hips and your lower legs and your lower back.
Oh, okay.
What do those cost?
That one I couldn't believe it. I got it at Sam's for $134. You put it together, and I put it together by myself in about an hour. But it's much nicer than the one Rosie hung by today on The View. She just used a couple of like boot straps and a rope.
So does she hang upside down vertically?
Completely upside down vertically, yes. It was like a large bed.
And when you're on this inversion, what is that called?
It's just an inversion bed.
Oh. You only do what angle?
You can do it as far back as you want to. It's got a little stop. I have disconnected at this point, so you could do the whole experience if you wanted to. But
I don't want to hang upside down.
It's got a stop. You can stop it at any angle you want it to, or you can just let it go all the way down.
And the idea is you're stretching.
Mm-hmm.
How long are you supposed to do it, and how often?
You can do it every day, and I do it for about 2 minutes.
Just 2 minutes?
2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, it just stretches everything, and it's gravity pushes you down all day. This just kind of stretches things out. You really feel it in your lower
What if
back.
I should do something like that after I work out? Because when you work out, obviously you're mashing things together.
Actually, I think that would actually help you out, especially if you were to do it on the day, like, say, you did legs. Because everything's going to be really compressed down to the floor. So you get on that thing, it'll help
you're right.
stretch that out.
You do squats. You have things on your shoulders, so everything's pushing together. Or I could just stop doing legs.
There's that. Or you could do legs, just not do, squats.
Squats. I don't like legs.
Most men don't. That's why most men don't work on them very often.
Why is that? I mean, I don't like it because it makes me tired.
Well, see, like different men, it just depends. Some men, their vanity is so much, in tune, with our chest and our shoulders and our arms. We forget about the legs.
Yeah.
But then there's also some men, like.
I mean, if you're looking just to burn calories, obviously it makes more sense to use your legs for the workout because not only using everything, using your core, your legs, your uppers, whatever.
Yeah.
That's why it makes me tired.
You remember the 300 workout Dan talked about the other day? They did to get in shape for that movie?
Yeah.
Guess who did it last night at the gym? Daniel.
You?
Daniel. Yeah, me.
I didn't make it through all of it. I made it to the end, but I didn't get all 300 reps.
How many did you do of each?
You're supposed to start out with 25 pull-ups. I made it to 20. You're supposed to do 50 deadlifts with 135 pounds. I did that. 50 push-ups. I did that.
Hang on, 135 pounds. That's
the bar and the 45 on each side.
Well, I can do that. I don't know if I can do 50.
I wasn't sure if I could either. Most of the stuff, I thought there was no chance in hell I'd get to the maximum number, but...
How many pull-ups did you do to start?
20. You're supposed to do 25. So I went to 20 and went to failure.
You go all the way down?
No. I mean, when you're doing that many, I'm not worried about going all the way down with my arms fully extended.
Okay. Will you go like halfway down?
I'd say about 3/4.
Because if I go halfway down, I could get more than the 12. Well, when I was going all the way down, it's hard to yank yourself back up.
Well, sure.
Oh, and I was watching the video of the guys doing it when they were doing it for the film. It's not like they had perfect form. They went all the way down, but what they did was when they got to the bottom, it's like they were using their momentum to bring them back up to the halfway point anyway.
Bouncing.
Yeah, they were bouncing on it. Then after the deadlifts, the 50 push-ups, I did that. After that was the box jumps. From the floor to 24-inch top of a box, I just used a flat bench.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do 50. I made it to 24 before I almost bit it. My legs gave out.
Yeah, I don't jump. They tried that. Kevin's tried that for me for 3 years.
Jumping or just like the step-up stuff?
step up, jumping, the Monty Python walk, lunge. What's the matter, Trey?
I'd never thought about it in that.
What?
Just the Monty Python walk.
That's what it is. What is that for? Your ass? What do they call those? Lunges?
Yeah, lunges.
You know what I'm talking about, John?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You walk like this?
Yeah. University funny walks.
No, I'm not doing that just because that's degrading, and that's the only reason they get you to do that.
No, it works on your butt.
You can work on your butt doing squats or anything else. You ain't got to walk around carrying a dead parrot.
Your Paulie has passed.
He's sleeping.
He's not sleeping. I can see him nailed to the peg.
I forgot about that. It's on the hotline.
That's Johnny, Operation Kindness.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Did you see the story on Channel 8 either last night or today? The vanity plates you can buy from the state, the pet friendly?
I know about the story. I missed it last night, but I know the folks who were interviewed for it.
How long is it? The original concept and the way that most people thought when you bought the vanity plates are like 30.
Going into a fund to support.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
They're like $32, and out of the $32, $22 is supposed to go back for a fund for animal shelters.
Right.
Okay.
And
spay-neuter programs.
Right. Well, but they had access to it.
Right.
Okay. The state decided to balance the budget. They weren't going to give them that cash anymore, and they were just going to let it sit. They weren't spending it. It wasn't going anyplace, but it was sitting in a fund, and they used that to balance the budget. Even though the premise for buying the plates is that 22 of the 30 whatever is going to go back for these programs. So they took dedicated funds and decided that they were just going to go ahead and let it sit.
Did they do that with all the different plates or just the dog plates?
Who knows?
Okay.
I don't know how all the rest of them are divvied up. I don't know if you buy vet plates, if that goes to...
I went to the fight. I bought the fight terrorism plates for the police truck, and it's supposed to go to the families of 9/11. You can't trust them. No, that's very interesting.
So, do you know how long they've been misappropriating these funds?
No, but I know that locally, the Metroplex Animal Coalition has gotten some money from them about 3 and 4 years ago. We got it twice for spay-neuter programs, but then they haven't given us any since. We've applied each year.
Even though they're sitting on, I think it's $1.6 million.
It's a bunch.
And what are they ever going to do with that money?
Who knows? At a certain point, they'll probably appropriate it to something else that it was never intended.
And, of course, people that put it in there, they'll never know.
No, they know. Well, some of them know now.
But after the fact, of course.
Yeah.
It's too late to do anything.
Right.
I don't understand. In fact, they interviewed, I don't know if it was a state rep or whomever. Or, no, I think it was an animal advocate.
Skip Trimble?
Possibly. He said if this were to happen in the private industry, if I'm selling things and I say a portion of this is going to a charity and it doesn't, the Attorney General of the state of Texas is going to be all up your ass.
Yeah.
We do it, and it's, so we didn't have to raise taxes. Well, that money was money that was spent extra for plates.
Donated.
You got your money out of it, and the rest of it was supposed to go to these programs. Cough that crap up. I'm starting to get twisted with Rick Perry. I'm taking him off my DILF list.
No, not that.
So, I forgot. Did you say how long they've been keeping the cash?
I don't know for a fact. I know that the program's been around for,
I think they 97.
I was going to say 10 years or so.
Yeah.
And it was several years before they started letting loose with any of it, which has been within the last 5 years, 4 or 5 years. So I don't know. It's I know that we've got a lot of folks working with the legislature to try to get that corrected.
Isn't it amazing that you have to have somebody go down there and lobby for something that was already in place that they weren't supposed to keep just to keep? So it's not like they had to spend it on something else. An emergency came up. It's just there.
Just sitting there just to make the numbers look good.
I think they said they collect $3 $300,000 a year on these plates.
And there's nobody anywhere that can change this.
Oh, I'm sure there are. Have been.
But nobody's doing anything.
Well, the legislature, if there's enough, outrage, and media attention and that sort of thing, and people write their legislators, contact their legislators' offices and demand some changes, demand that this be put right.
Yeah, I know what happened the last time I contacted my rep.
You got a response letter.
Yeah. It's on the opposite side of what I was complaining about. What was the other thing I saw today? Oh, the new strain of cats. Have you seen those?
New strain of cats? No.
Yeah. They're...
Toigers.
Toigers. They're cats that have been bred, and they have all the same striping as a tiger.
No.
Cool.
Yeah.
We don't need any more cats bred. We got far too many of them as it is. So.
Get some Krylon.
No.
Yeah.
Spray painting a cat.
Well, get a brush.
Pepe Le Pew did it.
Yeah.
It's a cartoon.
La stink. La wolf.
Cartoon?
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Yes, Pepe Le Pew was a cartoon.
No. That was real.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers cartoon.
Was there a cat?
It wasn't a real cat.
Oh, that's right. It was a skunk.
Yeah. Well, they wanted us to think it was.
None of that was real.
No, he painted the white stripe down the back of the cat.
And tried to bang her.
Aha, it's a skunk now. Hoo-hoo.
I'm not screwing outside my own species.
Because you painted a cat?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
He spoke great English.
Yes, he did.
That's how I made it through French in college.
Yeah.
Just use a Pepe Le Pew accent every time I say anything.
I give up.
Not going to do any good.
No.
Okay, what do you got this week?
We have at Operation Kindness a purebred, big size greyhound named Dancer, female. She's, a year and a half old and weighs 86 pounds. And we also have a purebred on the small end, Whippet, smaller end or medium size, Bo, who is now 7 months old and weighs 28 pounds. And Bo looks just like a miniature version of Dancer. And then the smallest, which we don't have currently, but the smallest of that kind of family is the Italian Greyhound, which is the little 10-pounders. But we have a Whippet and a Greyhound.
Have you mounted that plaque that you gave me for my birthday yet?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you put it on?
We put it on a concrete bench.
How come I don't have a picture of it?
Because I guess I just haven't done that for you, but I'll make note and I'll do that first thing next week.
I don't worry about it. Not everybody, they give you a birthday gift and they keep it.
Do you want the bench at your house?
You gave me the plaque.
Well, but it was to put on a bench. I mean,
so
you
we
want
hang
just
it.
a plaque?
We hang it at our house.
Yes. You
well,
even a picture.
Okay, people don't normally do that, but you can do that.
No, normally someone gives you a gift, they allow you to take it home.
But normally people pay us $750.
I didn't ask for the damn thing.
I know, it was a gift.
What kind of raw deal is this? Every time I get something from you, it don't last.
That's not nice.
Let her go with the dog.
Huh?
Let her up about the dog that passed.
We gave you an award.
You're right, I still have that.
And you've threatened me with terrible punishment if I give you anything else that's an award type thing.
Maybe I got over that.
All right, I'll keep that for future reference. It's your prerogative to change your mind.
Anything else?
We're having a garage sale next month, April 14th and 15th, so we are looking for items to put in the garage sale. And if you have anything, or if anybody has anything, we'd love to have it.
What is, was that Saturday and Sunday?
Uh-huh.
Chuck, you want to play out there? Yeah. You want us to play?
Oh, well, maybe so. Let me check the logistics. We pretty much take over the cul-de-sac and the whole front yard.
Fine, we won't help you out.
Now, that's not what I said.
I don't want to play.
She wanted you there.
No, she did.
She said, let's check the logistics.
We don't have any room.
Yeah, she was backpedaling.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Did you clear out that cat house that you got?
A lot of people love cats.
Obviously, they don't. That shelter is packed. The cat room is packed.
There's are there a lot of kittens, or is it all older cats?
I think kittens are always the first to go.
Yeah.
Nobody likes cats.
Well, some people do. You and I aren't two of them. But
they're dog substitutes for people that have apartments.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want a pet, but you don't want to take care of it, so you get a cat.
Yes.
What kind of dumbass gets an animal that can't stand it?
You're not going to get an argument, unfortunately, with the cats with me. Maybe Chloe will argue with cats with you.
Oh, that's right.
I got 2 cats, 2 dogs.
Yeah, what'd you do with the cat I gave you?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Yeah, who did it?
It's my brother.
Yeah. What'd he do to it?
Gave it an oblong chicken bone.
Yeah. And then what happened?
It choked.
Did it die?
Yeah, it died.
Did it really, or you just adding to the story?
No, it died. No, I told you the story before.
Oh.
Don't rub it in. He's sad about it. He didn't do it.
Are you sad?
Very sad.
You want another cat?
I got 2. I'm fine right now.
Okay. Yeah, every time I've been to the shelter, the cat houses,
it's full.
They need to use that gift I gave them for Christmas.
No, they don't need to use the gift you gave them for Christmas.
I think it'd work.
It would certainly work, but it's not what it was meant for. It's a trash compactor.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was. Just because you took them Sharpie and you wrote cat on the side doesn't make it a cat compactor. You tried to be cute by making cat with a K. I got it. It was cute. It didn't market it.
Fine.
No. Not going to kill the cats by compacting them.
I think it would.
Well, it's certainly God.
All right, I'm out of stuff. Anything we need to get to? Emails. Anything with time-sensitive issues.
What about the inversion table? You should really try the inversion table once. I know you've been eating, though. It'd be kind of funny. You puked. Here's another one that says, if you go to the International Terminal, Russ, Terminal D, to greet the troops, you could take the Batmobile, enabling you to park in front of the bus that takes the troops to Fort Hood. You would have to leave somebody with the Batmobile when you go in, and the guys get a kick out of it. They're really amazed when so many people show up to see their plane. The email yesterday, this is obviously old, was very touching. So take the Batmobile up and out to the airport.
Yeah, Trey and I talked about doing that during vacation.
Let me know what day. I'll come out.
Thought you were going out of town?
I am for the first few days. I'm not gone all week.
Yeah.
I'm going Saturday.
Okay.
To Vegas.
All right. Anything else?
Why don't you sing the song for Rebecca one more time?
Okay.
You pissy about her calling. What'd she call you? Afro head?
Yeah. What else she say?
Called you an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, that's why she makes 5 figures and you make 7.
Nobody needs to know that.
Please, everybody knows that.
Well, they need to know she makes 5.
She called you an Afro head. Big deal. It's not even.
I can't do anything about my hair. Why attack me on something like that?
Not even creative.
You freaking snout.
The best you could do for an anteater.
Oh, God.
They have very limited skills.
I thought you liked her.
I do, but enough's enough.
And we didn't even think we should have played JD's clip about fires leading the news for Everett.
Oh, what's up with that?
JD's got some kind of hard-on for news, local news. That
just when they lead with an apartment that burned overnight,
right.
It's like 3 o'clock this morning, an apartment burned. That's top of the breaking news, and it's only because they got pictures of the flickering flames. That's A, if it's not my apartment, I don't care. B, if it was my apartment, I already know it's gone. So what's the point of making that the breaking news? And they do it every day.
They know all you said. Anytime they got video of a fire, they're going to lead with that.
And they got the house owner with the big tear coming down his eye. And he pauses. My My book's burned. Good. Jesus, you pussy. It wasn't like a family member passed or a dog or something like that. It was his books.
It was his belongings.
And his big tear coming down. The camera zooms in.
What other human tragedies irritate you?
It didn't bother me that the man's house burned. It's terrible. It's a tragedy.
I don't believe that's what you said.
I did.
City of a fire, they're going to lead with that.
And I got the house owner with the big tear coming down his eye. And he pauses. My book's burned. Good. Jesus, you pussy. I just thought possibly they could leave with something more.
Why don't you, after the show, run down to the Parkland burn unit?
No, that's now that would be worth crying about.
Oh, your skin crusted and came off. Pussy. Walk it off. Oh, you got no legs.
Does this blister pop?
Let's see.
Oh, that one did.
You're welcome. All right. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Take me. Take my idiocy.
The hair?
Yeah.
You have had some hair issues over the years. Over the years, not now. Now it's very short. You don't. What?
Thank you. Let's see, where does it come up? Where are my lyrics? Huh?
Don't do this.
Why?
Well, we made enough fun of her.
I didn't have a problem with her until today.
You picked on her yesterday. You've given her a hard time for a year.
I promote their show.
I know.
And obviously they need some help because if she was bagging on me today for a few minutes, I got one email. Is that all I got?
That's all you got.
I know.
Dan got one phone call. Trey got one. And it's probably the same person.
Probably is. Yeah, they need the help.
So instead of thank you
for calling me an anteater.
Yeah.
And saying the baby I'm going to have is going to be some kind of a beast.
Well, nature is as nature is.
It does. Thanks, Gomer.
Welcome.
Hooty hoot.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a lot of big things. I've been around some girls. I've seen some pointy thingies, seen the freakies of the world. After all I've witnessed, your thing still amazes me. It's a miracle, it's really made out of meat. God, what's that thing on the end of your head? Ain't hard to tell you're a thoroughbred. Looks like a landmark if you glance real fast. You can take my picture with it, I'll say I've been to France. No hobby and sense to spread the message. Don't suck no more Mexicans up into Texas.
Okay. Now you're even.
No, I'm going to finish this next week.
Oh.
That's all I had time to get to today. My pacing's off. I need to work on that.
It's fine. It's very nice. So she'll enjoy it.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right. Ready, Chuck?
Got it.
Give me a level. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, you go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George.
I just got an email from Johnny. She goes, "You want the damn bench? Come get it."
It'll be out front.
Go ahead, Dan.
LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and other band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
See you
Bye.
weekend.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show.